Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Listen, this is your boy Chef Don Don, and we just gonna chat it up this good Saturday morning. We just gonna chat it up over a little cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? Just a little sip, sip here, and a little sip, sip there, a little sip here, a little sip there, and a little sip, 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 sippy, sip, sip there. Listen, don't burn your lip on this little tea I'm gonna drop. But listen, y'all, also make sure if you ain't subscribed, what is you waiting on? What is you waiting on? What is you waiting on? Subscribe to the channel and also make sure you hit that like button. Okay? Y'all here for the mess and the tea, so make sure you hit the like button. You getting it for free? Hit the like button. That's all we asking you to do is hit the like button. All right? Hey everybody. Hey. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Please again make sure you are hitting that like button on your way in. Make sure that you hit the notification bell. I know I was supposed to go live in about the next 30-40 minutes, but I needed to push this thing up so I can get this thing on out of my shanana. Okay. Period. All right, y'all. So again, I am so glad to have you guys here with me this Saturday morning. Please make sure you are following me on all social media platforms. Also, if you'd like to donate to the channel in celebration of 3K, or just if you feeling like blessing somebody like me, and God places it on your heart, the cash app is $Chef Don Don 2 or via Venmo as well. Okay, period. Thank you so much for all the donation and the love, and I will definitely shout you out. All right. Good morning, everybody. Y'all know I like to speak to everybody as y'all come on in the room. Hey, Tay B, what's going on? What's going on? Live, laugh, love. What's going on, Thelma Little? What's going on, Veronica? Hey, Andrea, how you doing from New York? Vanessa, excuse me, how you doing? Hey, hi, Natty, what's up? What's up, Uppity? What's going on? Reasons why. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sophia. Good morning, The Truth. Good morning, Nathaniel. Good morning, Megan. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Miss B. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, period. Go on and tap that cash app. Ooh, I like that. Go on and tap that cash app. We know that could be an old rap song or something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's go on and get into some things. Let's get into some things, y'all. So I don't know if y'all have been noticing, but Tasha K and Nicki Minaj. Wait, before I address this, we're gonna get into the Love and Marriage Huntsville reunion tea. We also gonna get into some just love and marriage Huntsville stuff, period, to prepare for tonight's episode. And then we're also going to talk about Tasha K and Nicki Minaj. Listen, y'all, if y'all hear that chirping in the background, I do sincerely apologize. There's nothing that I can do about it. The pups are gonna chirp, um, and I'm in the back of the house, so like you're gonna hear it. So I apologize in advance. Okay, but also before we get to talking about Nicki Minaj, listen. I understand that she has fans. I understand the Barty Gang got fans. I understand Tasha K. K got fans. I understand all these people got fans. Do not come up in here putting them emojis up in here, because if you do, you will be kicked right on out of the chat. So don't even try. Don't even try with me, because I don't believe in none of that stuff. Like, some of y'all are bat crazy with your, like, how you go up for these folks that ain't gonna never pay your bills. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't get it. But don't come up in here in my chat with it, because you gonna be kicked out. I'm just letting you know right now. But anyway, fur babies are fine. Oh, please. I just want y'all to understand, y'all, because it's like a they have a high bark chirp, whatever they doing right now. And it's disturbing. But yeah. All right, y'all. So let's get into Tasha K and them and get them on out the way. Um, so I want you guys to see this. Shout out to the Neighborhood Talk. Of course, I always like to cite my sources when we are talking about anything. But you know, my my source to some information that I've gotten, it's a very close source, guys. The information that some of the information that I'm about to drop for Love and Marriage Huntsville is from a very reliable source, and let's just say I have receipts, but we can't go that far, but let's just say that I do have receipts. I don't talk about anything that I don't have receipts for. Okay? Period. But anyway, let's go here. All right. So yesterday, y'all know it was Friday, and y'all know Tasha K goes live on Fridays. Hey Darren. Hey Lonnie, what's up? Y'all know Tasha K goes live on Fridays for her, Effery Friday, with the wino segment, right? So Tasha K went live. She talked about Megan Thee Stallion and what's her name? Why did I forget her name? Because I really like her. Tiana Taylor. How Megan Thee Stallion allegedly done all this stuff to Tiana Taylor's house and all of that kind of stuff, right? I haven't done a video on that. They have been talking about it on the internet. So, I mean, yeah. But anyway, so that's what they were talking about, right? So I've seen, just about reading the comments, that a lot of people are saying that this is allegedly very, like, planned on Tasha K's end. Okay. But anyway, let's listen to this quick snippet real quick.
Talking about Tiana Taylor?
I was talking about Tiana Taylor on my live stream on YouTube. You had asked.
I know, but what did you say?
What I said, well, damn, I got to go through the commentary again. What I said was Tiana Taylor sold the house that she rented to Megan Thee Stallion. Okay. And so, of course, we're going to say allegedly, just in case some details are wrong. However, that was the same house that Tiana pretty much had to beg for money from, because Megan, the house got vandalized by her people from her showing the house off and stuff like that. So they messed up Tiana's, They messed up Tiana's front yard, backyard. You know what I'm saying? And that Megan rent the house and shit. It's a whole breakdown. So I ain't got the details in front of me, but it's on my live stream. So that's what we was talking about. We weren't talking about you tonight. You ain't break the internet.
Oh,
you break it every day.
Xavier Minaj,
you break it every day.
Abort the mission.
We just talking about Megan. You know, she done fucked up Tiana house. You know what I'm saying? Tiana had to sell that house. Remember all them damages to that house?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah. Nah, so you know the house that Tiana Taylor sold. You know Megan was renting that house. And that's why her and EJ fell out. You know what I'm saying? That's just something we talked about on the live. Okay. You know, they can come watch it. But what you got going on though? What new song you got coming out now?
Yo, am I confused? Is everybody else confused? Tasha, you said was talking about Tiana Taylor?
I was talking about Tiana Taylor on my live stream on YouTube. You had asked.
I know, but what did you say?
What I said, well, damn, I got to go through the commentary again. What I said was Tiana Taylor sold the house that she rented to Megan Thee Stallion. Okay. And so, of course, we're going to say allegedly, just in case some details are wrong. However, that was the same house that Tiana pretty much had to beg for money from because Megan, the house got vandalized by her people from her showing the house off and stuff like that. So they messed up Tiana's, They messed up Tiana's front yard, backyard. You know what I'm saying? And that Megan rent the
Child, this is why I would have to say that Tasha K is she makes me itch. Okay, because you know what Nicki was giving me in this moment. Okay, so I don't have anybody in my family to talk to about like housewives, right? Besides my sister. So when she's not available, I don't have anybody to talk to about housewives, right? That's just basically going back to the fact that you are talking to a rapper about what you just blogged about, and you just really just made a I mean, like you just made yourself look like a joke. Tasha K, Tasha K, better get someone to sit down. Tasha K, oh, Tasha K, Tasha K, Tasha K, Tasha K. Hey Aunt Ann, hey Miss Edith, hey Pretty Brown Eyes, how y'all doing? Hey Ty Boogie, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Um, I don't know. It was some engagement. Yeah, I really apologize for the background noise. I really do. Okay, I really do. Um, Scotty, go to your class reunion and get out of here playing with me. Go to your class reunion and get out of here playing with me. Go to your class reunion. Yeah, she definitely wanted Nicki to get caught up into some things. Now, because you came in here being shady. You came in here being shady, and all I said was go to your class reunion. Go to your class reunion. You so busy this weekend. Tasha wanted a moment. I can get that. Tasha definitely wanted a moment, child. Okay, so we fit to get into what I know y'all really here for. Now, y'all know I have to be strategic with the information that I give you all. Okay, I was not being shady. OMG. You said, okay, let me put your comment on the screen because here we go. Here's an example of Scotty always wanting to play innocence because here we go. Do this comment not give y'all shady? Okay. This comment is definitely shady, boy. What you running your mouth about now? Oh, hey, LMAO. Now, let me also say this. What I stopped doing about 2 weeks ago when I go into Scotty's chat, I speak first, okay? If I'm gonna throw shade, because I will admit sometimes I do. But if I'm gonna throw the shade, I do speak first. You can't throw shade and then speak after you throw the shade. Like that's not how we do this over here. Like speak first. Speak before you shade me. Okay? Speak before you shade me in my chat. Okay? Speak before you shade me in my chat. Not little Boosie looking for a moment. Why do people call her little Boosie? Y'all trying to say she looked like little? Y'all trying to say Tasha K looked like little Boosie when she had that short haircut? Oh my God. Who came up with that? Who came up with Lil Boosie? Y'all gotta chill. Not Lil Boosie. I cannot. 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 Oh, my nerves is on by 6,000. Okay. Uh I was not being shady. He was being shady. See how he stopped his show to focus on me. Job. Same. I'm doing the same thing you do. Read and commentate on your comments, child. I'm doing the same thing you do. So it's not a focus. You be trying it. You be trying it. You be trying it. I talked to that man. LOL. He'll be all right. LOL. Child. Boosie. But who came up with it? Like, who came up with the idea to call that lady Boosie? Y'all gotta. Hey, Moon Radiant. Hey, Tay B, what's up? What's up? What's up? I think I spoke to Tay B. Tay B, you was up in the chat earlier, weren't you? Yeah, you was. I thought so. Hey, Kimmy Nicole, what's going on? What's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome, 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 welcome. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? Please, please, please hit that like button. Okay. Now, um, let's get into some things, okay? Y'all come real close. Come real. Wait, I need y'all to do me a favor first. Drop the chef emoji in the chat first. Light the chat up with the chef emoji, please. Light the chat up with the chef emoji, please. Light the chat up with the chef emoji, please, 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 please. I told y'all that I had a credible source. Okay, very credible. Okay, and when I say very credible, receipts, honey, receipts, 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 receipts. Um, y'all guys need to leave my dad alone. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Go ahead and ring a ding ding ding, and the words are on and subscribe and ring a ding 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 that bell. Okay. Oh we. All right, y'all lighten it up with the chef emojis, but it's 110 people in here, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm not looking at the same people post the chef emoji. What's up with it? It's 110 people. Let me see how many likes I got on this video, because y'all playing with me. And I don't be liking the amount of likes that I get on my videos. Like, y'all gonna start washing baseboards. Y'all gonna start washing walls. Y'all gonna have to start washing dishes in this kitchen. Because when I give y'all some messy tea or some mess, y'all don't even want to like the video. It's free. It's free to like the video. Ain't it? Okay, let me see. I know you lying. I know you lying. It's 112 people in here and only 63 likes. Baby, I ain't saying nothing yet. Not saying nothing yet. Y'all gotta get it together. When y'all go to folks' house, and I don't care that the numbers is going down. When y'all go to folks' house, speak. You know how you speak? Your mama taught you how to speak when you go in folks' house. Like the video. It is free. It's free. It's free. I'm not saying nothing until I get these likes up. Like, y'all gotta be kidding me. Make it make sense. 72 likes and 117 people watching me. I need 95 likes right now. I know that was a very odd number, but I need 95 likes. Please. Thank you. I really appreciate it. God bless you. I need 95 likes. I'm not even playing. You know what? Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing. All right, y'all thought somebody came to play with y'all this morning. Y'all really did. Y'all thought somebody came to play with y'all this morning, and I'm not playing with y'all this morning because I told y'all I do not like the outcome of my likes. When my video, I mean, y'all be watching. Y'all be watching. So what y'all gonna have to do if you did not like the video is you finna have to go on and get your spray bottle and get on down this toothbrush and wash these baseboards and these walls, and you get a cup towel to wash the dishes with. Okay? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Like the video. I need 5 more, or I need 3 more likes, and then we'll talk. We'll have a conversation. Got me doing the funky chicken. I like good journalism work he be doing, and y'all stingy with them likes. I mean, don't even want to like the video. Okay, okay, 100 likes, 100 likes. Period, period, period. Okay, period, period, period. Now, listen, y'all. Okay, so I can definitely confirm that everybody was present except for, unfortunately, Miss Van was not there. So you guys were correct when you were saying that she may have been watching the children. Okay. Um, but I can also confirm Mel didn't need Miss Van's help. Okay. I'm just saying. 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 All right. Let's just say that. So there was a need for, allegedly there was a need for extra security. And I'm pretty sure we kind of saw that coming, especially with the fact that how the season has gone on. You had Destiny and Stormy, and then you had, of course, Mel, Miss Wanda, Marcel, Martell, Maurice. Everybody's blood pressure has been high this entire season. So you would have thought that security was going to have to be definitely ranked up in order for them to actually film the reunion, right? Now, ooh, we unless something is going to be cut out of the reunion, I'm gonna drop y'all with this one nugget, and then I'm moving on. Unless they cut it out, we will find out what Kiki had to say about Marcel. Now, listen, I told y'all also that I thought that they were going to take it light on Marcel and Tisha, but they're gonna have to do a lot of cutting. That's Lonnie, yes. Kiki is definitely present. Kiki is definitely present. Um, I also want to say that I just want to say, yeah, I have receipts to back this stuff up too. I do. I do. I wouldn't be saying it if I didn't. Um. Okay, so let's see. Come on, Kiki. Kiki. Um. Now I don't know if we're going to see her for the rest of the season. Considering her, her filming schedule or how she filmed. Um. So I don't. I don't know how that's going to. I don't know how that's going to play out. Okay. So I want to touch on a couple of other things as well. So Ariane went live. Well, first of all, let's back up. I'm sure if Scotty is in here, he'll say he in here. But over on T's channel, when they did their roast and review, it was about 2 weeks ago, not last week, but the week before, when they did their roast and review with Wanda. Um, Wanda insinuated that she was going to be working with Coleslaw. Now, she said that once she got her YouTube channel up, she was going to be doing a live with Coleslaw. Now, we had already said that would probably be the biggest mistake that Wanda could make, because if she do that, I mean, why would you do that knowing what she know about your son-in-law? So it was going to be very strategic in a sense that that's not what you want. That's not what you want. You know, that's definitely not what you want. So Ariane says on her live that Wanda is lying. She don't know Wanda. And listen, Wanda, I, Wanda is a mess. Now Wanda went live talking about how good she did and all this kind of stuff. Now Wanda is also the same person who had went live and said she was gonna bring all these receipts to the reunion and all of this and all of that. But let's just say Kiki held her own, okay? Period. And however the storyline came about, that the fact that Kiki and Tisha was going back and forth or whatever, honey. Okay. If y'all guess it right in the comments, I will say yes or no. Who else do you guys think Kiki had another falling out with on the cast besides Tisha and Wanda? Who do y'all think she fell out with the most? You guess it in the comments. I'll I'll say yeah, no. Y'all guess it in the comments. I will let y'all. Oh, okay, y'all already guessed it. Okay, so just gonna flash one. I'm just gonna flash one of the comments. So just pay attention. And all right, there we go. And yeah, if it it was it wasn't it. It wasn't. Mm, mm, mm. That's all I can do is just shake my head. Um, I will also say that it wasn't heavy with um the drama that I don't think we really wanted to see that anyway. I didn't want to see it. But not surprised they need not to cut Kiki out. Um so here's my thought, and I'd love to have Kiki over here to have a conversation with her. But allegedly, and this could be true and this could also be false, but allegedly I was understanding that Kiki no longer wanted to like film going after Tisha like that. So I don't know the dynamic of where they are now. I don't believe anything Wanda says when it comes to their relationship. Because what I think she thinks is okay is not okay. You know what I mean? So I would love to speak with Kiki and just kind of figure out where her head was with how the season played out or how she was portrayed on camera. And I would love to talk to Kiki. Um, because I feel like Kiki has a story to tell. I feel like Kiki has a lot to talk about. You know what I mean? Um, and I would love to hear it. I would definitely love to hear it. And no, I'm not asking her any questions about what Wanda said, about her over on Scotty's channel. I wouldn't do that. Because I feel like we got all the information that we needed from there. I don't like bringing that up because that is extra trauma, right? I need to know what's going on now. You know what I mean? I need to know what is happening right now in their relationship, and when you where was your mindset when you stopped filming? You know what I'm saying? Because we haven't seen you since it's been since Mel's launch, right? We That was the last time that we saw Kiki. So I feel like, or was it the episodes with um Wanda's family and and Marcel's family? I think I think it was during them. That was the last time that we saw her. So I just feel like, there's a gap there. There's a gap in the timeline, and I feel like she she needs to be allowed the opportunity to explain that gap in that timeline and where was mentally with it. Y'all see what I'm saying? It's just how I feel. I feel like we need to address that. Um, all I know is Mel showed up in body armor, ready for war. Slayed. She slayed because she definitely had one of the best stylists in the game. Jay Bolin. Sorry about the yelling in the background, guys. Jay Bolin. One of the best, one of the best in the game, in my opinion. I love me some Jay Bolin. Um, but yeah, Jay Bolin definitely styled Mel. I think Kiki wasn't ready for Carlos Bakery. Yes, Mel is not playing. We saw her at the Bessemer fiasco. Yeah, that was it for the potatoes. The potatoes. Someone said she was supposed to continue filming, but she kept experiencing sickness in her family, and will be filming moving forward. Mm, okay. Wanda family and Tisha, right? For me, I mean, we do have 10 more episodes, so not saying that we're not going to see her, but we aren't seeing her to the capacity of what we were seeing. Uh, what we were seeing. So someone asked, did anyone walk off stage? Um, I don't necessarily think that we could call this like a walk off. Well, actually, I take that back. Yeah, the there was someone who walked off. There was someone who walked off. Um, Allegedly, from what I was told and what I heard. Um, I'll just say this. I think per what and again, I didn't, I have, like I said, I have receipts, but I didn't see a lot of things. Um, but this reunion definitely is going to be explosive. Yeah. This reunion is going to be explosive. It's going to be explosive. Now, y'all, I can't give away everything now. Now, I let y'all know somebody walked off the stage. I ain't gonna be able to tell y'all who who it was. um, I can see Destiny walking off. Did Mel and Martell spray the skies? One of them Scots walked off, probably Tisha or Marceau. Um, it's 200 folks in here. Stormy. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Can y'all hear me okay? Um, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not gonna tell you who walked off. I'm just gonna leave you at um knowing that someone did walk off the stage. Okay. Period. Um. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? And am I echoing? Am I echoing? Please let me know if I'm echoing. My what's her name died. No echo. Okay. So somebody asked me something here. I heard Martell walked off, Stormy too cocky to. Hey, good morning, friend. Good morning. Moon Radiant. Do you think the group will be able to work together after this season? Um, in my opinion, they're gonna have to be like at some point they're gonna have to force some type of a relationship in order to keep another season. Some of them, because I mean, but I honestly believe that some dynamics are going to change. Um, with casting a little bit if Carlos is smart. If he's the king of reality TV, he's smart, he would change the dynamic of the cast. Cause good morning. Everyone knows Destiny walked off. Melody read her for filth. They really need to do a cast shakeup. They really need. They need to start over and just give it up. I think they could still turn this around and hopefully do something better. Meaning, like, give us the real dynamic of what it was in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, give us that. Destiny has to go. Now listen. Allegedly. Oh yeah. It's being said that Destiny is supposed to have been removed out of her marital home twice this year. And both time, well, one time allegedly she said that she had the Cora to get an extension. Okay. And she used that, which got her to like June or July or something like that. And now she's supposed to be out of the home. And it's a for sale sign in front of it. Child. So LeBaric is definitely trying to sell that home. I'm pretty sure to make it into an income. Get out of here. Get out of here. But again, y'all, I really feel like Destiny done something in that marriage that made LeBerick really check out. And she's not being transparent and honest enough to say whatever it is. So it's lingering in a way that doesn't, that makes her look sour and makes her look bitter. I'm going to go ahead and say it. And makes her look all of these different kind of ways because she got caught up in something. I don't know what it was, but, and allegedly I've heard, that she was doing other things, but I really feel like, again, she was trying to, he was trying to get away from her for a particular reason. She also shows a pattern of being vindictive and also being a money hungry type of person. Disney's still talking behind people back at the reunion. She got caught at the hotel bar talking about, yep, she was. Child, I'm so over it. I'm it really just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm not sure I get, how. I don't get it. 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 And then you want someone to really feel sorry for you. Like, we don't feel sorry for you, sis. We don't. We don't. Again, these half truths are something that you giving us, not something that we making up. This is a narrative that you are spinning. Every time you do an interview, something changes up. Like, girl, the chef will be knocking on the door. Yep, they say she got is it till Monday, 4 or something like that? Destiny cheated on him. That's why he wanted a blood test. It is coming on tonight. Is it coming on tonight? Yes, it's coming on tonight. Tonight we're going to see the scene of them having the meeting with Mel and Martell. We're pretty much gonna see them defending Wanda, defending Wanda's actions and stuff like that. Stuff that I'm not interested in saying because I still don't understand how y'all defend this lady. I don't. But yeah, we're gonna see TASHA defending Wanda. Now, friend, you got to rewind it because I already said it. I truly believe she, and I got to be careful because I don't want to say too much. I believe she cheated. That's why there was a paternity test. If he found out she slept with Martell. Did you see how Mel was looking at TASHA on that clip? Ooh, child. Yeah. Yeah, and I can also advise you that allegedly there was, again, I already told you that extra security was hired, right? So let's just say security had to do their job. And that's all I'm saying. No, they hired them, so you can't come in here and not do your job. I'm just saying. We hire someone. We want them to do the job, right? We're not a charade, and we pay them to do their job. So they got paid to be security, and security done their job. I can't say for sure what really happened. Only they know what happened behind closed doors. Well, you must have came in here after the fact. Oh, you're talking about Destiny and them? No, but I mean, honestly, the narrative keeps changing, so it definitely sounds like she done something
to that man in order for, I mean, we see the evidence clear as day. We see the evidence as clear as day that she literally tells us what we dealing with. Hey Chef, Dusty Destiny is playing the part like Kenya started on ATL Housewives. Was broke. She had no friends, no man. She had a nasty attitude. Think about it. Nah, unfortunately, I can't put Kenya and Destiny in the same category. I can't. Kenya ain't on her bed. She wasn't begging and pleading for nobody to like her. Security was security again. Period. Did Melody bring her TV husband? For real though, Martell must have told the truth about Marceau. Squatters rights. He will have to evict her. Um, Apparently that's what's going on though. It's a court order for her to be out, and it's a for sale sign in front of the house. So I think he done went all his legal routes in order to get her out. She was supposed to be out, and they extended it for 60 days. And so she knows she got to be out. Destiny attitude would be enough for any man to leave her. I'm with you, 100%. Period. I feel like Destiny cheated as well because he's going for full custody. Normally that doesn't happen in typical situations. Shared parenting, yes, but he wants full. Why? Exactly, Lana. Exactly. And she probably knows that. Now I'm not a Martell fan, but hope he gave the Scott man that energy they've been playing him. Yes, you said enough. Leave it alone. Next. What did Destiny do for that man? Go hard on her like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, there has to be something. Like, you did something, sis. There's no way a man is going that hard. You did something. You did something. You can't blame that on his mama. You said this on camera. You blamed it on his mama. Like, you blamed it on his mama. So I don't. Dang, her dad though. She done moved in some of her family members. Oh, he has to evict her, and she done moved her dad. Now, see, this is what I also want to say, because they did allegedly say that her family, that she had moved her family in. Now, this also goes back to Destiny. You got a lot going on. Madani over here going through what they going through too. Something not right, sis. Something not right. Like, who is in your ear helping you? Who is really, who's helping you? Like, who's mentoring you? Who? Because this to me, this is crazy. This is crazy. You literally, you shitted on a woman who gave you $6,000. Somebody who could have helped you, and did help you in the situation that you were dealing with, and you choose to come at her. Sis, I'm sorry. You should have came at Tisha now, but not. Hold on, guys. Oh God. Okay. Um, but you should have came at Tisha or something. You should have came at Mel. I'm sorry. For you to really come at somebody like this, and even if you've been a producer's puppet, even whatever you're doing right now, I wouldn't have done it at the extent of my friend, because this person did supply you with $6,000 and you chose to shit on the relationship. I I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's very hard to see. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm tired of Destiny. They won't even help Martell, even though he helped them start the company. Destiny played this all wrong. Poor baby shaking my head. Well, this is what I have to say about Martell. Um, I don't actually feel bad, and I was thinking about this earlier. I don't feel bad for Martell because Martell could be so much further along in his life if he would have gotten his builder's license. If you would have tried hard enough and you could have executed getting your builder's license, I think you would be, I don't think, I know he would be in a far better place than where he is now. But he chose to focus on coleslaw and all of this other stuff instead of being a parent, instead of being a dad, instead of being a man, and going after what you really want to go after instead of using other people. You chose this. You chose this. So I don't, that's why I say I don't feel bad for him. And now again, I was just thinking about this last night. Like, I thought about this and I'm like, you chose to live this way. You chose to do this. You chose this. You choose not to pass your test. If you really wanted to, I mean, listen, I have test anxiety and all kinds of stuff, right? But I did what I needed to do when I knew I had a test coming up and I know I had to pass this. I did what I needed to do. And I just don't feel like he's done that. I feel like that tutor that he had, we don't only seen her one time. We ain't heard no more about the builder's license. We ain't heard no more about the tutor. We ain't heard no more about the test. We ain't heard none of that. So I I don't know. So I mean, just there has to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But again, I don't feel bad for him because um if that was the case, he could be further along in his life if he had done that. Yes, the court order, the police will escort her out. I don't feel bad for him either. Please thumbs up the live. I'm getting the vibes that everyone against Mel except for Stormy and the Whitlows. Um, Destiny just needs to go. I mean, Erica, your sentiments are not far off based off of what we seen this season. Remember, she tried to justify talking about her with Tisha, and then when Melody confronted her, that's when she turned cold. Ooh, child. Can you guys hear that in the background? Is it like super loud in the background? I apologize if so. Um, Mel needs to keep her producer's cap and just leave to focus on her $1 million projects. These people need to pitch their own shows or be more transparent. He obviously has the knowledge of being a builder. Child. Okay, sorry, there's nothing I could do about it, y'all. Unfortunately. Um, People are just loud. Um, Destiny probably thought the Scotts and Martell were gonna come. So she chose the wrong team. Now it's biting her. Martell would be further along if he put out positive energy. Disrespecting your marriage and trying to torture your ex-wife is self-sabotage. Yes, you is right, baby. You is right about it. You is right about it. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hello, everybody in the chat. I am coming because we are at 12 o'clock prayer service. Listen, guys, it is 280 people in the chat. We are still celebrating the number threes. If 280 people donated $3.33, we could keep the lights on and Chef can go ahead and make his payment for next month and we won't have nothing to worry about. We will be on smooth sailing. Please, please, you guys, donate because we want to see more of Chef Don Don's face. So donate. Everybody's 280 people in the chat. $3.33 out of the kindness of your heart. If you want to do more, you can do more. But if you can't, just please squeeze out 333 so we can keep these lights on. I think that's it. That was enough for the day.
And I shout y'all out.
That's right.
Well,
And he'll
so
shout you out. And guess what? Me and Chef Don Don are getting together. We're trying to come up with how we can do something for you guys that donate. You know, something virtually or something by email or something like that. So please donate, you know, and just look forward to more things happening on his channel for the good. And if you, as soon as you donate, he'll call you out. And remember, if you don't want your government name called, put in your screen name or your alias or Pookie or Mookie or whoever you are. Put it in there so he won't call your government name. Everybody, hit the love button also for Chef Don Don. Hit that love button, please. That's very important.
Come on
also.
They say, come on with the building fund money.
That's right. Give to the building fund. Everybody put $3.33 in the building fund. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you.
We're trying to build a channel. Yep.
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary J. Blige.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
All right, I'm stepping down. I'm gonna get in the chat.
Every church has to have a treasurer, and so we just passing a collection plate. We have an offering. That's all.
That's right. It's time for offering, you guys. It's time for an offering. $3.33.
We're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field.
Hey. So $3.33 for the building fund, you guys. That's all we need. If it's 280 people in the chat, if you do $3.33, we will be moving forward with big things. So
period.
Keep it going, guys. We appreciate all that donate. We do appreciate it. And if trust me, it goes to good things toward this channel.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, honey, I'm stepping down.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna get in the chat.
Okay.
All right, honey.
Thank you. Thank you, Kimmy Nicole. Thank you, Kimmy Nicole. I appreciate it. The show needs to be canceled so Mel can really fly. So, Kevin, you think the show is holding her back a little bit from doing what she needs to do? I can understand that. Check my DM. Thank you, Lonnie. I'm checking my DM. What's on my DM? Which DM? Instagram, Twitter. Wanda is a disgrace. Okay, wait. I was reading somebody's comment. Wanda is a disgrace to older Black women. Ooh. You ain't the first person to have said that. You know what I'm saying? Now, when coleslaw really... Okay, let me say this. Back up a little bit. When Wanda initially insinuated that coleslaw was going to be on her YouTube channel, I knew instantly in my mind, I said, let's really think about this. Wanda's going to be on your YouTube channel. Wanda is the same person who knows... Coleslaw is the same person who knows about Marceau and Alonda. Now, also, I want y'all to understand something. Have you noticed that Alonda name has been brought up a lot lately? Now, I just want y'all to sit on that and let that marinate. Sit on it and let it marinate. And said something. I believe if Martell would have took the consequences behind the cheating and just give Mel the divorce because he's messed up and not act crazy and not the dumb. Oh, hold on. And not the dumb stuff to Mel, to Melody. It could still work. That's true. That is true. Honestly, I don't think it's holding her back. She's the most successful one there besides Stormy. I think what people are possibly saying, maybe in essence, is maybe if she lets the maybe if she lets this go, meaning the show, I think what they're saying is that she can go um higher. I guess that's maybe what they mean by that. Hey, thank you for becoming a new member. Is it Kati? I don't want to say your name wrong. Okay. But Miss Young, thank you for becoming a Don Don. We love you over here and we appreciate you for being in the family. We appreciate him. I think Mel is awaiting until final custody decision before she takes any love and marriage Huntsville next steps. Okay. I can't really drop no tea like that, but let's just say pickup letters for cast is going to be going out really, really, really soon because yeah. And y'all can take what y'all want from that. Okay, hold on. Let me shout out some people. Thank you, Aunt Ann. Thank you, Sam, me here. Thank you. Y'all see what y'all not doing. What y'all not doing is putting y'all YouTube name in here, and of course, Cash App is sending over y'all name. I don't want to call y'all government name. I don't like nobody doing that to me, so I don't want to do it to nobody else. Yes. So, did Alonda finally take the money? Okay, I'm caught up. Mel don't need to leave the show because when Queen Bees leave their franchise, it only hurts them. Wanda is tacky. It's like when Nene left RHOA only to come back because her popularity diminished. I just don't think that Mel's popularity will diminish because she has so much other things going on for herself. And I also feel like what people are saying is like the negativity could be weighing her down just a little bit from doing what they may think she needs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I guess that's what I'm saying. She has leverage the show properly in her favor. Yeah, and I agree. Now let's get over to friend, pickup letters kind of come from our reality. However, again, let's just also say, okay, let's do this really quick. So I guess this is like a game, right? Do you guys think? Okay, this is how I do this. If you guys think that anyone will actually leave the cast, who do you think it will be? Okay, who do you think, if anyone actually leaves the cast willingly, just don't get picked up for the next season or quits, who do you think won't come back? I mean, that's if you have a theory of someone not coming back. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. You know, I don't. Now, I'm gonna say this. Destiny probably shouldn't come back, but if Destiny is smart and as long as these producers are producing it, they are smart, Destiny won't go nowhere. Oh God, y'all. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let me read some of y'all answers. But yeah, I don't think Destiny going to work because Destiny is the producer's puppet. I said what I said. Destiny is definitely a producer's puppet. Thank you, Eve and Tawana. Thank you. Destiny is producer's puppet. Because listen, I don't care what nobody say. Destiny did that live to try to get ahead of the narrative that was going to be she tired of the half truths and the narratives that she's building. She's building these half truths, these lies, and these narratives for us to believe. So I'm not sure I understand why you continue to be mad at us for catching you and what you do and what you give us. It's really weird to me. It's really weird to me. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you for those of you that are supporting Cash App $ Chef Don Don 2, and then via Venmo as well if you don't have Cash App. Okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, Destiny bit off more than she could swallow. I agree. But I think at this point, it is what it is. She getting what she getting. At this point, you can't even get ahead of it. There's no way for you to get ahead of it. You tried that stuff with that reel. You tried it with the reel when you put that reel of you crying online. I mean, like, come on now. But the word on the curtain. Hold on. Okay, sorry, y'all. She shouldn't have said that to Miss Van. Destiny was out of line for that. And I really think like the sad part about it is, so Mel's gonna probably, if it's addressed, Mel will have to bring it up. Mel will have to address it because unfortunately Miss Van wasn't there. Allegedly. But she definitely shouldn't have said that. That was definitely nasty. It was definitely nasty. Definitely nasty. Melody ain't going nowhere. Make them sweat. Tiffany and Lou. Okay. So the majority of y'all were saying Tiffany and Lou. Some of y'all were saying Melody because she was last to post about the renewal of season 5. I think Mel will leave willingly, but I feel like either Tiffany and her husband or Maurice and Kimmy. So how can I spin this without making it sound? Okay, so let me ask y'all this question. Now, y'all giving me your answer to that question. If you think anyone would be added to the cast out of the people that we've seen thus far, who do you think it would be? I dropped the link for you guys. If you'd like to come up, we're gonna panel this thing out, but a couple of rules before you do come up. Please, we won't talk over each other. We will allow everyone to get their opinion out. Okay. Please. We gotta respect each other. And that's just that. How many more seasons? They just got renewed for one more season. Oh, does Carlos think that he wants out of this group? Child. Kiki, Stormy, and her husband. Stormy, Kiki, and husband. Chris and his wife. Kiki, Stormy, and her husband. Stormy, and Courtney, and Kiki. Marceau, Stormy will be added next season. Martell walked off stage because Wanda went live, and I heard Destiny say it. Okay. Miss Van is probably home babysitting. Kiki, Stormy, the Scots alum need to go. Tiffany and Luke can stay. Destiny definitely gotta go. Kiki and her husband, Chris and his wife, Stormy and her husband. Lord, y'all, you saying everybody gonna be on the show? Hold on, guys. Let me pin this comment because I don't want to have to drop the link again. Okay, I pinned the link up at the top in case y'all didn't get it. Tisha is not an issue or a factor for Mel. She has nothing going on for herself. Marceau and them ain't got no money. They got to come back and thank Mel. They need a check. Not they need a check, child. I don't care to see Kiki, maybe the Fletchers. Kiki, Sheree, and Kiki. Unfortunately, y'all, I do believe that Sheree is definitely going to be a part of Martell's storyline for Love and Marriage Huntsville the following season, because if not, Martell won't be bringing anything to the show.
Surely we know we got a wonderful supervisor. Come on, let's.
Hey,
Is you
Chef.
listening to church?
Oh, that was our fall planning meeting. I can wait till they announce the pastor's coming back. I'm just hoping we get ours back. I'm AME. They can take our pastor every year if they want to.
Every year?
Yeah, every year we go to conference. He may send them back for a week after conference, and when they go to fall convocation like they are now, he can change his mind. We've been had this one for 3 years, and he is great, and we hoping they send him back. We did our little reports. We sent our little request in at annual conference. We just hope he listening to us and send him back. They can do that every year when you AME.
Oh, okay. So, like us Kojic folks, our
Yeah.
bishops go up. Our bishops go up during the election time.
Well, our bishops, we have them for 8 years, but our pastors can be moved every year.
Oh, the
But
pastors
back
can
to the
move. Oh,
reunion.
okay, okay, okay.
I hope
Yes.
Mel and Martell sprayed them Scots like the folks used to spray for mosquitoes in the country in the summertime.
Mm.
Now that's what I'm hoping for. Destiny can leave, Wanda can leave, and Maurice and Kimmy can leave. If Kimmy really sick with the C, she need to leave and heal her body. She need to leave. They need to keep Thick Tongue and Baby Shark Teeth there so we can see this lawsuit play out. And somebody gonna come out the woodwork. People just itching. They might not come on the show, but baby, they gonna start dropping nuggets, okay?
Okay. Period.
Uh Destiny has no storyline. She's a squatter. She is not black excellence. She's black I don't know what to call her with a musty attitude. She need to go get her some mental help and find her in a little apartment. Cause word on the street, Moses done kicked her to the curb too. Okay, allegedly,
I
but
mean,
she
well,
is
we can
pregnant.
kind of see that because why would any man allow they girlfriend, wife, I mean, whatever she was to him, girlfriend, why would they allow their girlfriend to go on social media and do exactly what Destiny did, wanting sympathy and pity? Like that's probably why that man was like, I don't want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you who all slayed. I've been waiting to see the others' outfits. I ain't seen none of the Scots, Destiny or Wanda. Mel, Stormy, and Kiki. They slayed them dresses, baby. They was all three snatched to the gods. Do you hear me?
Hmm. I had
And they say I've been looking and they say Wanda apologized. She didn't mean it. Kitten Hills did not mean it. But I want to see if she bring out them receipts. And I hope Melanie say, God, I'm gonna have to repent later and snatch Thick Tongue up by them weave, them ugly weaves she have on her head. I hope she just snatch her up, just gather
um
her real quick.
I will say there was definitely some heavy gathering. There
Uh,
was some heavy gatherings.
oh. Now, did Martell act a fool? Just say yes or no.
I'm
You ain't got to
unaware.
say with who.
Well, Martell did act the fool. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. I hope I'm right about who he acted with, but I ain't gonna even ask you to say that part. I
No,
just
you're not
wanted
gonna
them
be able to see
Scots to,
it.
huh?
I said I won't be able to say it.
I just hope they don't cut it out. That's the only part. You don't never know what Los gonna have cut.
And let me
And
tell you
I'm like,
something.
whoever that was in the chat, Melody created that show. If she stayed there to the 100th episode and it can go into syndication, she gonna forever get a check off of it every time they replay it. Every anything she'll get paid. She know what she doing. She play chess, not checkers. Okay.
Child.
I hope if they brought Miss Van name up, that somebody stopped them in their tracks. You don't want your mammy discussed, then don't discuss nobody else. You don't want it told that your pappy was in nobody DMs, then don't talk about nobody's mama. Point blank, period.
Baby. Um,
Now that's what I got to say. And I wish Cold Slaw would change her mind and do an interview with Kitten Hills and just spray all Baby Shark T business out there on the YouTube streets. So
Cause
see,
that's what's
that's a
gonna
loose
happen.
cannon. That's a loose cannon. Do you hear
That's
me?
not my phone, simply elegant one. That was unedited phone.
I tried to stop it, y'all, but I'm gonna come down so somebody else can get in. Cause I'm listening to
Okay.
y'all, and I'm on Zoom at my fall convocation at the same time. But thank you for the tea. But I wonder why they didn't show their dresses. None of the Scots or Destiny took pictures in their dresses and showed them. Yeah, wonder why.
Child.
And I'm glad Kiki on there's gonna speak her truth. But she did say on her picture, she said, "Yeah, y'all thought I was gone, but the element of surprise, baby." I said, "All right
Maybe.
then." I
Well,
bet they eyes buck when
she
she
held
got
her
to
own at the
say.
union.
That's what she needed to do. And Kimmy need to sit
Indeed.
down and go be somewhere praying and trying to heal. I'm just
Baby.
keeping it 100.
Kimmy, to say the least, Kimmy been snaking y'all, and y'all just now finding it out.
No,
He been
but
snaking.
I'm saying if you it's another content creator that's a registered nurse, and she recognized that part in her, and she said it most likely is the C word. But God don't bless no mess. You need to be somewhere praying for healing and longevity of your life instead of on the stage trying to keep up some mess. That's all I'm saying.
Child.
But she thinks that sympathy card gonna make people go easy on her. No, baby. If you in it, you get it. They can all get it. And I'm glad you said one thing, that he did not go easy on Baby Shark and Thick Tongue. Cause but see the viewers been talking. He listen, he
Well,
watch all these
this
YouTube.
he definitely listening, but this is what I'll say. Um, I'll say that based on the receipts that I have, they all got it.
Okay. Okay.
Which it needed to be that way, but again, we don't. I mean, what is editing gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
How are they gonna
saying.
be
But
edited? What's gonna
I
be
know
edited
he
in? What's
listening
gonna be
because
edited out?
he got mad when we started calling it ratchet. Well, if you don't want it to be ratchet, get the ratchetness off of there. Or send them. If you do put it in their contract. And for the Whitlows, I think would be better. They would be better if she didn't have nobody to piggyback off, like Musty Dusty.
Child, these people weird. Just put it that way.
Yeah, they are. They are. But I want and I hope they gave it to Bernard too. I hope they do.
I don't think Bernard was a part of the reunion. I think
Oh
he
wait,
was just there. I think he was just
the,
there with Wanda.
the way Kitten Hills was talking, like her family. Oh, maybe she. But did you notice in her video when he wished Baby Shark a happy birthday, she said they had stopped following each other.
Oh yeah. I think I heard that on another content creators channel.
Hmm. She said he ain't gonna hear you, and I ain't wishing him nothing. He don't follow me no more, and I don't follow him. So maybe when he told Thick Tom that her mama had to go get away from him, maybe he wasn't playing.
Child. One thing
But
I will say though,
they gonna
go ahead.
take up for her.
Yeah.
That's
And the
reason she
sad
do
part
that
about it
shit.
is, sad part about it is she know it. If she know Tisha going, well, that's
And
my mama, and I can't disrespect my mama.
but you can put your mama in check without being disrespectful. All she got to do is say, "Mama, would you want them talking about my children like that?" Well, those are children. Do the same. Coming out the male are grown. Male can handle kitten heels. Trust and believe. Like Miss Van say, she got that.
Child.
She a woman,
Yeah, I
and
don't
it's in
think
her blood.
Bernard was involved in the reunion. Bernard was just there, I guess, in support of Wanda.
Oh, well, I know I don't think I didn't think he wanted to face Martell or Mel, because when she was talking to him, he looked at her face and his eyes cut over there at Martell, all them muscles. He said, "No, no, no, that wasn't me. Why I have a problem with you?" He didn't want that smoke, and he know
Wanda
Martell is a
said,
loose cannon.
Wanda said we didn't want him to, blow up the place.
That's what Wanda said, but that ain't what he said. He got
I
punked
think
and
it's going to be the opposite of what everyone thinks concerning Kimmy. I think it's going to be the very last episode because it's gonna be a viewer uproar. Um, but I'm kind of feeling how everybody else is kind of feeling about this. A lot of people ain't here for the premiering of an illness. You know what I'm saying? And I can get it, especially people who are dealing with something like that.
yeah, I
And
don't
I
think
get
they
it.
should.
Kimmy is.
But the
Go
only
ahead.
thing is, it's reality TV. We ask them for transparency and realness. And if that's what's going on in her life, we've been saying they ain't bringing no transparency, they ain't bringing no realness, right?
Yeah, but why would you put that in a trailer? Just surprise us, because you put it in a trailer. I
Well,
see
Los
where
put it
people
in the
are like,
trailer.
well, I mean, she agreed to it.
Yeah.
So I just feel like, and I'm kind of with everybody else is kind of hard to premiere that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
I don't
if
know.
you're gonna show that, show how you really dealing with it. And I know they did a bowling for boobies in our last week. But show how you really dealing with it. Don't gloss over it. Show how vanilla ice cream cone will stop talking about having sex with you 3 or 4 times a day and taking care of you during this critical time in your illness. Because when you first find out, that's when it really hits you the hardest. Show how he's standing up and being a
I know
hug.
for a fact that's when it hit you the hardest. Cause I sat in the parking lot and weeped for about 3 hours.
My oldest sister, her oldest daughter is a survivor. Her middle daughter died of it 3 years ago, and she just passed this past May from it. I had an
Wow.
aunt die with it, and I got my first cousin. She's had the mastectomy, and my sister-in-law. She had one of hers removed. So I know firsthand when they first hear about it. That's the hardest part. Now I want them to show Vanilla Ice Cream stop trying to get her to have sex with him and support her if you gonna show it. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I agree.
Don't
I
gloss
agree.
over it and glorify it. And show people how they can. You a nurse. Show them how they can cope with it, or how to cope with the mental of it. If you're not gonna show how that you can help them during this time, then don't show it.
Well, and let me say this. Let me say this because I want y'all to be very clear with me. And y'all probably not gonna like this. Y'all probably not gonna like this. I'm still gonna call Kimmy out for her messiness, sick or
Oh
not.
yeah, and we
Because I
all.
saw somebody say we ain't gonna watch it because it's gonna change our mind about her. No, Kimmy is messy. She been messy. She was messy before she dealt with this. She
Kimmy was messy.
messy.
The only thing
I
that
mean,
she season one, she was talking about how Mel was bougie right along with Thick Tom. The only thing she did was when she got on that reunion stage and Mel said they had been talking about how she posted and talking, and Thick Tom said, "No, we didn't." She said, "Yes, we did." She owned up to her messiness. She been messing from out the door.
yeah, she had been messy for a while.
But now she has
Hey,
gotten
Ugly.
messier since last season when Vanilla Ice Cream Cone pulled her to the side when Thick Tongue almost cried on that stage when she told her, "If you weren't my sister-in-law, I wouldn't be your friend because you're too dark gonna need it." He
Who
pulled
is
her to
Vanilla
the side.
Ice Cream?
Huh?
Who is Vanilla Ice Cream?
Don't Maurice look like a vanilla ice cream cone?
Okay. He got a butter pecan head. But okay.
Not a butter pecan head.
You look like pralines and cream, but I feel you. He could be vanilla ice cream girl.
Cause he just blend. He just blend in with everything. If you blink your eye, you'll miss him. You know, praline and chocolate chip, all them got some nuts, something to draw you to them. Vanilla just bland.
Oh,
But he
Mom,
pulled
can
her
y'all
to the
get
side,
this troll out of
and
him?
he told her, "You can't do Tish
I'm gonna
like
go
that.
grab it now.
That's a Scott. We gotta stick together." You can look at them scenes she's in with her and tell she don't really want to be doing that.
Hide user.
Thank you so much. I was trying to do it over here.
Yeah, I got him. I nailed it, honey.
You doing it while you up here. What's up with the minds that's in the chat? What y'all doing?
I'm off the topic, so y'all let me know when I can chime in because I had some ideas from questions you asked earlier.
Go ahead.
So earlier you were like, well, who do y'all want to see on the show if someone goes? And my thing is, if Destiny stays, somebody has to come with her, whether it's LeBerick or LeBerick's mother, because her story is so obscure. We have no empathy for her. We have no compassion for her because she's presenting as a robot.
And she's not going to get in it.
Humanize her story and uncover that for us. Otherwise, what are you here for? I mean, I heard the producer's pet thing and that makes a lot of sense so that the producers can kind of use you as a bone collector to create scenes. But I'm just like, you need somebody else up there with her because she's just an extra body.
LeBerick or his mother's not coming on there.
But look at who she's going against.
Right. Exactly.
That's when I don't understand why they don't help her. Why they don't help her they could let her stay in the back of Critic 1. They got an apartment back there. They brought the hookers.
They can't help her. That's the gag. They can't help her. Those couples are only getting $50,000. If you're a couple, you get $50,000 per season. So if you're not a couple, what is she getting? Like $15,000? And then the team that she chose, that $950,000 loan that they have, who are they going to help with what? Who are they going to help?
You know they got that apartment in the back of Critic 1 Repair. They could at least let her live there. They just have to take the hooker somewhere else.
They got that apartment, but ain't that where they take their girls allegedly? Ain't that where Sadaric and the Scott brothers be taking the jump offs from the college?
But they could take them somewhere else. That's my friend. I'm not gonna let her be squatting and I got an apartment she can be in. If you my friend.
Not friendship like that. That is not how they see women. That's women who do other women like that. That's women like Mel who will put you up on $6,000 and put you away in her home. Men do not do that. Not the heterosexuals, honey.
But she dogged her out for them.
For people watching me, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I appreciate the support. And then if y'all like to bless the channel monetarily, you can be Cash App at Shift 2 or Vivian.
If Wanda is going to stay, I just need her not to be filming with Mel.
Kimmy don't want her.
I think we're going to see. I think we're going to see how that plays out tonight.
Yeah, I'm good with here's the deal. I'm between Carlos and the public. I see how Wanda is, quote, television gold, and everybody loved her when it first came out, but Wanda knows no boundaries. She has no, below the belt doesn't mean anything to her. So, if she stays on the show, she can be funny with her little finger waves, with her little pin curls, with her freeze. Yes, give us 90s glory, honey. But no Mel for you. You don't get any Mel, honey. You get spritz, you get hairspray, and you get sat under the dryer for 45 minutes. But there will be no Mel for you.
If they keep Wanda, they need to let me come on and be Mel's auntie for one episode with Wanda. Point blank period. I will gather her real quick.
Yeah, because I'm noticing Mama Man. Huh? Go ahead.
No, they were asking who was talking, and I said that's uppity. So Jeremy said he loves your voice. And he asked who it was.
Jeremy, you know I'm a fan. I'm always in your chat, Jeremy. I be calling you Pastor. I think you and Jeremy both just modded me up because I live here. I am usually a content creator, but I've taken a long break. And I just live on you guys' channels because I love Love and Marriage Huntsville. I really do. Even though it's taken a turn, like, I just love it so much. Like, is it not the most popular reality TV show right now?
I mean, right now it is. I mean, ratings wise, it doesn't say that, but as far as like the
Social
show
media.
that the most talked about show on social media would definitely be Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Hey, Miss Ann, I live on your channel too, girl. And that's another thing. You know what I would love to see? Ever since I saw Funky Dineva on like one of the interviews, I'm like, child, y'all need to have a reunion and just call up the content creators, call a couple dozen of us up to be in the audience and ask some questions because Carlos and Andy does this too. They avoid the questions that they know we want answers to. And I'm like, this is not how you do it. Like, this is how you please your cast, but this is not how you please your audience. And your audience is where that money is coming from. Like, we need our questions answered. You were talking earlier about Destiny and what's his name, LeBaric? Destiny said on one of the reunions that her and LeBaric never cheated on each other, that they took breaks. And then she laughed. I mean, a big old laugh. And then recently, she said LeBaric never cheated. Honey, if that is not bright as day, what happened to make that man through like that? To make that man leave you and your son is only 3 months. If that is not bright as damn day, that clearly she stepped out. Allegedly. We don't say allegedly on the chef's channel. But if that is not clear as day, then you tell me what is.
Everybody knows, in my opinion, that she did.
So let me ask y'all a question. I know over here in the community that I'm in, you don't take no breaks, because if you take a break, baby, you'll look up and your man will be completely gone. Okay.
Right.
So taking a break, do men actually really do that? Heterosexual men take breaks
from their like wives and stuff? Ain't that separation?
Yeah, but even if you was just dating, even if you was dating, do you just? I mean, do men take breaks? I don't understand. Do heterosexual men take breaks? Have y'all
No, they
been in a
just cheating
relationship
when
that
they
somebody
get
just
caught.
took?
They say it was a break. But see,
I guess what I'm trying to say with that is, if a man gonna take a break, a man gonna do what a man want to do on a break.
Right. And it's the fact that after she said they took a break, that she ended up coming out saying, oh, by the way, LeBaric never cheated. I'm like, honey, you were the one on break. You were the one on break.
She treated that marriage like she did that long distance relationship. She did what she wanted to do. Isha was hoeing. Let's call a spade a spade.
You know, Destiny gives me, nobody needs Dr. Francis more than Destiny.
I just wanted to say that I really did love your voice. I didn't know you made content, but like, if you have a channel, like, can I go to it? Like, can you drop the link for me?
Oh, for sure. I'm all shy now. Yeah, just a minute. I'll put it in the back chat. I'm gonna go on mute for just
no
a
need
second.
to be shy, girl. Though no need to be shy.
Yeah, she has like you kind of sound like another YouTuber who's like, it's certain YouTubers who have like really really distinct voices, and kind of sound like Diana Rose.
Sure do.
And I just seen her go live for the first time, and I'm like, she is so beautiful too. Like, her voice definitely fits her face. Like,
Diana is gorgeous.
I like her voice. Yeah. But wow, the awkward silence.
Destiny need to go. Musty Dusty. Kitten Hills need to go. And like I say, Kimmy and Ice Cream Cone need to go because she need to focus on her health. They need to bring in Stormy and Courtney, and they can bring in Kiki and her husband and make some cameo.
You know, I got a feeling Courtney doesn't really want to record. I'm thinking Courtney is one of these uber masculine men who are just like, you remember
Courtney
Marshawn Lynch, the way he
definitely does
showed up
not
to
want to
that?
be on camera. You can tell.
Yeah.
You can
You
tell
remember
he's not
Marshawn
comfortable with being
Lynch's
on camera.
interview when he's like, I'm just here so I don't get fined? I think Courtney shows up like, I'm just here so my wife gets the full 50,000. We finna invest it. But he's not an attention whore. He's not trying to be famous. He's laid back. I don't think he wants it like that. But I would love to see more of Stormy's life.
When she did her interview with DJ Richard Scott, she said he told her he could do it and he would support her. Then he told her, well, you know I could do this, but I'm going to show her when the hell I get ready. They might call Courtney to film, and he said, deuces, I ain't doing it today.
Right.
Oh, wait.
Courtney doesn't look like
Hold
he's being
on. Let me
told
address
to.
this really quick. Listen, y'all. Other content creators, I can't tell them what to do. Can't tell them how to run their channel. But over here in my house, I can tell y'all how we do things, right? So we do not mention Fatback brothers. I mean, Fatback oldest brother by name over here. Okay.
That's Billy in the basement.
There's so many names for him. And we got to figure out one besides his actual name. God don't like speaking him up. That's all I want to say.
I definitely like referring to him as Benny in the basement. He doesn't deserve to be mentioned by name at all.
Yeah, I don't. I do not like mentioning his name over here at all. Because he come up over here, he's gonna be embarrassed.
Yeah.
We don't want him.
Wait, which one are you talking about? Is it Denise Clark?
Somebody said
Tennessee girl?
That was Tennessee girl. She apologized.
Yeah, it was Tennessee
she said
girl.
Sorry.
No, you good. You good. I was just letting y'all know it's 347 people out there, man. I'm just letting y'all know. We do not call him by his name over here. Okay.
That's how he wants some attention.
Take some time to like the video, y'all. It's 300 people here.
And it's free, $09.99.
It's about to be 400.
Free 99.
It's absolutely free. You come and get the good
biscuit
tea,
boy.
have some good laughs, and won't even hit the like button. It's free. And don't forget to subscribe.
She good. I promise. I promise you good, Tennessee girl. You good. You good. I promise.
Yeah, we see you, Bookie. We see you, Bookie.
Wait, what? Like, is Tennessee girl scared or something? What happened? Are you okay?
No. She was just saying sorry, and then some of the other people were saying she said sorry, and I was just letting her know that I wasn't after her or anything like that. I just wanted to refrain from saying his name. That's all.
Okay.
Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe. You can even become a member or join Patreon. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, like
show some love.
Like
Cash
the video.
$,
Yeah, I just hit 3K. Like y'all could celebrate with me. Because it wasn't 345 people over at the celebration. So
it sure was.
Ooh.
But the ones that were there, we had fun.
Call them out.
I'm just saying, so
speak it from your chest.
Oh, I didn't see you back here, Gloria. My bad.
Oh, really quick, I wanted to say the reason I think we didn't see the other girls look because what is it? Kiki ate down, Mel ate down. I think we didn't see the other girls dressed because they didn't eat.
Where did you guys see the photos of these people though?
On Instagram.
Mel posted hers.
What is Kiki's Instagram?
Kiki's is on Love and Marriage Huntsville because I mean I'll try to share her Instagram, but hers was posted by Love and Marriage Huntsville, and everybody, Jeremy, everybody had to go to the comments to figure out who it was. They didn't know it was Kiki.
Did she lose weight?
She slayed, baby. Her melody and story slayed.
Her hair and her makeup definitely changed her look a little bit.
So I see Stormy is looking amazing.
Yes, and I love that shortcut.
I was about to say the short haircut.
Y'all, I'll share the screen and go to y'all looking at the Love and Marriage Huntsville Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, I actually saw
I can see Kiki, but I can't really see her full dress.
Kiki slay, baby.
Okay, I see it on her own personal channel, personal like Instagram.
And I was wondering why the others didn't. What they tongue never look good at a reunion. I don't know what it is.
Oh, she does look good.
The thing with Tisha that kills me is that Tisha looks good on the show every single day, but every single reunion, she does not deliver.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just think she's just been looking good this past season, but that's
She
because
is a
that's
pretty
because of
girl,
Alonda.
but she
Yeah,
needs.
Tisha's really pretty. She's got great features. She's got great skin. She's got great hair. And that monochrome brown, ever since she wore that, she's just been understanding the assignment. But on reunions, it just looks like, who did that to you? Y'all remember that orange dress? What in the Muppet Baby? Like who
Whoever
did
did
that?
it don't
Oh,
like
and that
her.
hump hair
Muppet
with that
Baby.
hump
The
hair.
hump for
That's
what?
funny.
But
Y'all,
when
that's
she put on
kinky.
that blonde wig, trying to be like Mel, she should have left that one in the
Who is
store.
that?
Stormy.
There goes Stormy with her short hair. I love
Oh,
when a black woman with long hair cuts it off like, oh, I don't need it. I don't need it though. Eat
I mean,
down.
she look better with shorter hair. Honestly, that's the look that she forever needs to stay to. She never
It's
needs to get the
giving
hair.
I
alien
love that
superstar.
haircut.
You say it's giving Alien Superstar.
It's giving alien superstar. Her and Mel.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
definitely giving.
male
I'm
dress
one
was
of.
sharp.
Uh,
Where's Letitia at?
She
I
didn't
think they're
show
looking
her.
at
I
I'm
saw
serious.
Marcel
Love
on
and
his
Marriage Huntsville ain't showed hers yet.
Somebody has a
Marcel was
echo.
trying
She
to
got.
show something until
Hold
it
on,
got to the
y'all.
person's face.
She
Shout out,
got. She
I
gonna go
gotta
get a
say
new
this.
one. She got embarrassed. Her and Kimmy and Musty.
Ooh, not must.
Well, I'd have to say that I have seen I've seen their look and they don't look bad at all. I will say that.
Well, I
It
hope
seems
But
like
they
that
need to
they
everybody
did her
may
better than
have
they
been
did the
able
last 2
to.
years.
It seems like everyone may have been able to afford, help this year.
What did Kimmy?
So
What did Kimmy wear?
I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me go look real quick. Hold on.
And if you see her, does it look like she got a port?
Friend, no one is paying. I did not pay close attention.
No, I will go look. I want
In
to
the
know.
picture, I can't see it. I cannot see that
Okay.
far into the picture.
Can
Kimmy,
you tell me if Dusty had on a tight fitting dress or a loose fitting dress?
Hold on 1 second. Let me see.
Did you have a picture of Destiny?
Okay, so I can't see. So in this particular picture, this picture is actually like I can see everyone on set. So there are some people that I can't see, and there are some people that I can see. And let's just say Kimmy looks great.
Let me step down and then come back up because my phone is sounding funny or something. Someone's.
I'm finna step down because I think they're getting ready to appoint the pastors. But I need to see some pictures done. Love you.
Appoint the
I
pastor.
can't drop these, unfortunately.
Well, I hope your first AME pastor gets to stay, honey.
Wait, what are you talking about? Appoint the pastors?
Don, do you remember what she was saying?
She's AME, and they gotta appoint their pastor every year for the church. So it could change up. I thought only Baptist people did that, and this might even be a myth, y'all. I don't even know the Baptist people kick their preachers and stuff out. I don't even know. As long as you can see Mel, show the picture. Surely I cannot do that. I will not do that.
You can't listen to Shirley. You got to tune her out because
I love Shirley. She's a troublemaker for sure.
Yeah, exactly. She's definitely a troublemaker.
Tisha's look is on her page.
Oh, really? I haven't seen her.
Tisha's look is on her page. I'm about to go.
I don't see it.
Oh, never mind, Dan. Thank you for like helping me not waste my time going over there.
I don't see it.
So who else is proud of Martell for acting up? Am I the only one? I mean, I wouldn't be proud if you acted up with
But we
milk.
gotta see how he act up first, okay?
And who he act up with, because you know he love to act up with the mother of his children.
Okay, yeah. No.
If he's not cussing Mel out, you know, he's not living his life.
I don't like that sleeve on Tisha.
Where do you see it at?
It's in
you
her
gotta share your screen.
You say it's in her story?
Hold on.
Yeah, we still looking at mail.
Thank God I finished this order, child, y'all. Let me see. Where is this? Where's these photos?
Okay, here you go. Here you go.
Oh, come on, Legs. You were right about the sleeve.
I don't like that sleeve. That sleeve, she could have knocked that sleeve off.
It's too much sleeve. If she needed a sleeve, it could have been sheer.
It looks huge. That sleeve looks huge on her.
It could have been sheer and bedazzled.
I didn't really.
But the heavy material.
So Tisha Sky, is that her ad?
No, none of them. I would have to say the ones that I've seen, none of them look bad. I just want to say that.
It's always around this reunion number that everybody looks good. Always around a reunion for your.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like this season they had help. All of them had help.
Right, P&2 Roz. It's better than that orange. Honey. That orange and that hump.
She does look good. Okay, Tisha.
Yeah, she looks beautiful. I just don't like that sleeve.
But I bet you she still walk like a linebacker in them heels though.
You know what? Clearly the Scots have a type.
Tisha, you know that the heels of Tisha, them heels of Tisha's be wore down and everything, Chubb.
Hey Chef, can you show Tisha again, please?
Hey Gloria girl.
Yes.
Hey girl.
Oh, hold on.
How's everybody on this Saturday?
I'm great. I met Uppity for the first time and I am ecstatic.
Oh, Jeremy.
I'm trying to tell you, the name itself really, I love it because I really am a big True Blood fan. And when Tara was in Fantasia and she said Uppity.
Oh, that's what that meant.
What?
Girl, you ain't gonna want to know what I thought it meant.
What are you talking about?
I thought her name had to do with something else.
No, I'm not saying that's what her name meant. Like, I'm saying that word was on a TV show and it was using a read that the black vampire did. But I think she's just saying that she's uppity.
Oh.
Yeah, my name actually has a really long. I don't want to get too off the subject, but my name is actually a dedication. Y'all are familiar with Ida B. Wells Barnett, who is our nation's first investigative journalist. She wrote something called The Red Record, where she chronicled all the lynchings, like thousands and thousands of lynchings. Mm-hmm. And they would have this kind of threadbare excuse about how all these Black men were trying to R white women. And the truth was that they were lynched for being uppity. And to us, uppity is arrogant and conceited. But to white people, or, whatever, the palm coloreds, if you were a Black person with self-determination and sound self-esteem, not arrogant, just self-loving, they took that as uppity because African Americans, by and large, had low self-esteem due to having been enslaved and being 3/5 of a human being. So they would unalive them for that. You would see these swagged out African American men in the 19 whatevers, 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, dressed up like Martell. If you've ever seen pictures of Emmett Till, hazel eyes, smooth skin, Mamie Till, finger waves in her hair, Hollywood waves. Emmett was always dressed. He was beautiful. He was cute. He was pretty. He had silky, beautiful skin. And that white woman probably felt like, he thinks he's better than me. He's not even impressed with me. And she's probably used to so many Black men having low self-esteem and thinking she's the stuff. So really, my name is a dedication to all the ancestors that we lost who were doing the damn thing as they should.
Yeah, but I always kind of wonder, and I hope this doesn't sound accusatory. I always wonder why on earth in that, like, you know, in that specific time period, did Mammy Till decide to let her, you know, let her child go all the way to the deep racist South when lynchings were at an all-time high, you know, to go spend time with his relatives. If anything, why didn't the relatives come up to where, you know, the lynchings weren't, you know, a regular everyday thing? So I don't know. I always
Right,
wondered
and it
that.
was
Like
probably money.
I would have never. Like, can you imagine that? Like, oh yeah, son, go down there.
I think it was probably a financial situation. Blacks in the North, especially after the Harlem Renaissance, but even prior to that, Blacks in the North were just more financially stable after a while, not immediately, but after a while. So even Emmett didn't know how to act when he was down there. Black people in the South would get off the sidewalk for the palm coloreds. They would bow their heads. They would, you know, slouch. And Emmett didn't know how to act like that. He was proud.
Yeah.
He didn't know how to act like he had low self-esteem, and they targeted him for that.
But ooh, uppity, why aren't you uploading content more regularly?
I took a break. My y'all, I don't want to make this about me. I feel so bad.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no, but let me not do that.
This is my first live stream in a long time. My partner passed away. So I've been taking a break.
Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to change the subject here, but yeah, girl, love and marriage Huntsville. Everybody,
it was chit chat with QT. It was chit chat with QT. Wanda was up there. And Destiny was going live, and she was telling somebody that Martell was saying, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it," and she didn't know that Wanda was recording or had went live, and she's like, "You went live? Why you didn't tell me you went live?" Y'all know how Destiny is. And she was blanking out on Wanda for a few minutes, but I cannot wait to see this reunion. Who is Martell talking to?
I feel like it's obvious that he's gonna be dragging everybody, including Melody. Like nobody is, especially now that he's got the Bravo superpowers behind him. He feels that he is untouchable. He's on the Real Housewives of Atlanta now. So
no, they said Melody was on 10. So she checked Destiny for real. I want her to get TASHA.
She checked Destiny for real. So Destiny didn't have anything to say.
They didn't tell me nothing else. They just said Melody checked Destiny.
Who is they? Who are y'all getting y'all tea from?
I was looking at chit chat with QT.
Okay. Why didn't you just say that?
I did say that. Apparently you didn't hear it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you had you were getting the tea as well, like the DMs and stuff like that.
No, I said I was watching QT. Chit chat with QT.
Okay.
Hey, people.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
It was sad.
Hey, treasurer. Okay.
Hey, uppity. How are you?
We're doing good up here. What's the announcement, sis?
Oh, it's 365 people in the chat, and I need $3.33 from each one of you for the building fund. We got to keep the lights on. 365 people in the chat. All I need is $3.33. $ Chef Don Don 2 or Venmo is just Chef Don Don 2.
And she said, who? And it's all 365 of us that needs to donate the 3.
That's right.
It's not the 333.
No,
unless you want to do that.
365 people in the chat. Everybody donate $3.33.
Yes.
Yes.
Period. Absolutely. Thank you.
Where's Michael?
Oh my God. I regret the day I even let y'all know I had a dog. Y'all asked about him. What did y'all ask about me? And this ain't we ain't even put like let's wait until we're on my channel to talk about Michael right now.
Michael is the boo, honey. Everybody love Michael.
So
Okay, so everybody, please donate. Like I said, Chef Don and I are gonna get together. We're gonna try to do something like some kind of virtual or email something for you guys, his supporters, his subscribers, his members. We're gonna get together and do something, but it takes time and things like that. But you guys just support him so he can keep the lights on and keep the channel up and running. And I want to see more of his face. I don't know about y'all, but in order for him to do that, he has to have, some great equipment. So great equipment takes great money.
Because Friend is fine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Y'all send in some great money. And I want everybody to hit that love button, please. Because it should be 365 likes. So hit the love button, please.
So,
yes, period.
Chef Don,
I appreciate you.
That's right.
Chef Don in this church, this Baptist Beulah Baptist church vibrato that he keeps on singing.
Oh, that's Kojic, honey.
Fighting Temptations is my favorite movie.
That's we gotta have money for our building fund.
Okay, pass
and
the
Chef
plate,
Don gonna call
plate.
you out. Remember, if you don't want your government out there, give us a screen name or give us Pookie or Mookie or whoever you want.
Something, because otherwise, I don't want to call out your government name. I don't know who's looking for you.
The police be watching YouTube, y'all. They waiting to find y'all name to see if y'all got warrants.
You don't know. Look, you don't know who a snitch out there, so you got to be careful, y'all.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Okay, I don't want to call y'all by your name. No.
That's right.
The people looking for you.
Yeah, I want to hear Chef shout out some names. Yeah,
period.
I don't want to lose my good government job.
Let me shout out some names. Thelma Little, always supporting. Thank you.
Thank you, Thelma.
Kimmy Nicole, thank you.
Thank you,
Kimmy Nicole. Thank you, Kimmy.
Thank you, Nicole.
Okay, yeah, Kimmy Nicole. Okay, Famika Capricorn. Thank you.
We see you, Cap.
And Joyce. Thank you.
Thank you, Joyce.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Sister Joyce.
Crystal City, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
And okay, that's it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gotta get them up. Let's get them up, y'all. $3.33 is the least. If you feel more on your heart, honey, just do it, honey. Because God is gonna give it back to you sevenfold. So if you feel like you want to do more, just do it.
Period.
Especially for a good person.
That's right. Just do it.
Oh, when you get to a good person.
Oh, I appreciate that. Chef, you could call me Eve or whatever on the screen. It's cool. Okay, I just have to ask, child, because I don't know who's looking for your child.
Thank you, Keisha. Gloria.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna step down, y'all. I'm gonna step down and get back in the chat.
Thank you.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Tell Michael I said bye, Jeremy.
Bye. Okay, I'll tell him you said bye.
I think she low key want Michael.
Michael is a cutie pie.
Child. Michael is.
So who's ready for the show tonight?
Me.
I
really.
Is it gonna be a show tonight? Somebody told me it won't gonna be a show tonight.
Love Huntsville.
I don't know why, but it is.
Yes, it's supposed to be.
Oh Lord, yeah, I gotta get ready.
Yeah.
What you got to do to get ready?
You know, Jeremy,
you gotta prepare yourself for these clowns.
She gotta put her dress on. She gotta get her hair done. Her makeup.
I gotta get ready.
And look, she's stepping out.
Rest her soul. Y'all remember Tracy Braxton? I remember she had got into like a Twitter beef with this one dude, and the dude made like a YouTube video on her, and she had said on the tweet, "I'm shaking in my in my Louis Vuittons." And then he's like, "Why are you in Louis Vuittons anyway? You at home at 9 p.m. watching the Braxton Family Values in your heels."
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Julia. Thank you.
Thank you,
I
Julia.
thought I had said that earlier, but I guess I
Thank
We
didn't.
you.
missed it. Thank you, babe.
I
Who got
apologize.
beat up at the This is not Mari. This is not Jerry Springer. I don't think nobody got beat up at the
What? No
Well,
way.
we want to kill that.
I mean,
Y'all,
unless you know something I don't,
let's
Chef Don
let's
Don.
I
let's
think
kill
Chef
that
knows
rumor.
something and he's
Hold
not
on.
letting us in.
Well, I do know some stuff that I cannot expose, but
Can you
before
expose it
y'all
to me?
before y'all carry on with this narrative, I did not say that somebody got beat up at the reunion. So don't say you heard that over here on Chef Don
What he
Don's channel.
said was,
That's right. He did not say that. He did not say that.
He said he could see why there was a need for extra security.
That's what I said, and that's exactly how I'm going to leave it.
Sounds like it was heated.
So, Chef Don Don, you're telling me that you're gonna message me after this live and tell me some of this tea?
No.
Why you going to excuse? You can't control what I talk to him about. What are you talking about?
No, I wanted to tea as well. And let me get
Well,
your phone number.
I'm sorry. Then you got to build
Hey,
your
look,
own
can we do a
friendship.
four-way? Can we do a four-way?
Cameron, I don't have a wish list. Let me tell y'all something. There's 323 people watching. So content creators have kind of gotten away from wish lists because people that are haters and conniving people will go on there. And I'm probably giving y'all ideas. But what they'll do if they don't like you, they go on there and buy the stuff and send it back or ask for a refund from their credit card company. And it's whack. Okay. So just be careful with the Amazon wish list. However, I'm an Amazon influencer, and you can support me by that way. Subscribe to my Amazon page.
Yes, friend.
And send me a link, and then if you need something on there, just let me know, and I'll put it on my list.
And so can you tell us a little bit more about so what is the Amazon link? Like how do you influence? What is that exactly?
So basically, since my name is Chef Don Don and I'm always in the kitchen and I enjoy cooking, it started off with kitchen gadgets. So microwave, I don't really use a microwave. So air fryers and all that kind of stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And so basically I get a percentage of the commission, but you also get discounts and stuff like that. While I'm live, I may be running a 40% off sale, and then you purchase something on my list and you can get it for whatever percentage off that they run. I think they're getting ready to do something for a pre Black Friday or something that they're getting ready to do at the beginning of November. I'll give y'all more details on it, of course, but it's supposed to be where you can get Amazon influencers can offer anywhere between 1 and 35% off a product. So I'll let y'all know about that for real.
Period, Keisha. That's why I wanted him to explain it, because it really is cool because he really is helping y'all, because y'all get the discounts off some really good, kitchenware and stuff. Y'all know y'all got them beat up pots in there, in the cabinets.
Not beat up.
He trying to help us. He trying to help us get a new thing.
And there's a lot of stuff on there under $25. But again, if y'all want me to add something to the list, just let me know.
So did Destiny get her dress, from your link?
No. I haven't seen Destiny's yet.
Not from Amazon.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Does she have a makeup artist?
I'm assuming all of them had some sort of glam.
Cause she just looked like she had a ponytail or something. I don't know. Some wide out, like she put it on herself or something.
Is it me or does
You
Stormy
saw
look like she got a
Destiny?
BB?
Say that again.
You saw Destiny?
You saw Destiny?
I did when Wanda went live. They was at the bar.
Okay. She looked like she got that puffy ponytail. Was that Destiny?
Right. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So can I ask y'all a question? Does it look like Stormy got a BBL?
That might just
I
be
don't
her.
know.
She's a thick girl.
I don't
No,
know. Like
not really.
I'm saying the body that I was seeing on Love and Marriage Huntsville isn't the body that's in this dress or on the Instagram right now.
Oh.
So I'm saying, I mean, she could be working out, like that's the thing too. But I'm saying maybe like she just had to like work out, and everything just pushed itself up. But I'm just saying that Stormy is looking very snatched.
It could be the bones in the dress, because you know how women do. We be wearing corsets and fajas and things with bones in them to make us. And once we take off the dress, everything falls. So it could be some of that, or she could have been working out. I mean, she paid.
She even go to Canvas Girl Beauty or Canvas Beauty Girl, whatever the beauty Canvas Girl thing is. She has this black dress and like the arm parts are like mesh material, and like her body is literally insane. And I was like, this is not the same Stormy that was on the TV show. Maybe she just had a baby. I don't know. I think she actually did just have a baby at that time, right?
Yeah, she had with the little boy. He's so handsome.
And you said it's her arms that are snatched?
No, I said it's her whole body that is snatched. I was just describing the dress.
Okay, I know her husband is a very strong man. Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Did y'all see? I know you saw the fight, but why was Maurice running toward Martell? Then it was like he was running back. There was only air and opportunity. If you wanted some, Hulk Hogan Martell was gonna give it to you.
But I don't really think, honestly, seeing that Maurice wanted that. You know what I'm saying? Maurice's energy wasn't in that place.
You don't think so?
Are we talking about the reunion or the show?
The show from the fight.
Marceau was on a different subject, but I don't think Maurice was on that type of.
I think Marceau was drunk. I think Marceau was a little drunk as well.
I agree. I definitely think Marceau was drunk.
Martell did say he told Chris that he was flapping his lips about something. So I don't know.
Marceau and Tisha looked like they had a drink before they came, which is, typical of them. It's not an insult or anything. But I would say Don Maurice's face didn't look like he wanted to do that. His facial expressions, but he put his hands on him first. And I think it was a signal from Marceau. I think it was a distress signal from Marceau. And he just kind of was like, that's my little brother. But I don't think Maurice wanted to do that either.
Ain't nothing little about Marceau.
In the beginning, Maurice definitely wasn't on that type of time. He was trying to calm Wanda down.
It's so funny to me that they tried to jump him, but just a few years ago when Martell threatened Marceau, they went and pressed charges on him.
Went straight to the police, absolutely.
Yep.
Did you see Maurice when he picked Marceau up? I care about you, bro.
Off
I care about you, bro. And his girdle was showing, they said.
Like, where did he pick him up off of? Like the floor? Like, where were they at?
When they had to fight, he was dragging. He just went behind him and picked him up, and was like, "I care about you, bro. I care about you, bro."
Yeah.
Now I done told y'all once, and I'm gonna tell y'all again. Y'all can quit saying that Marceau paid $36,000 for them teeth that's sitting 5 miles in the back of his mouth.
So you play too much. That's what Maurice said.
Ain't no way in the world. I just don't believe it. I don't see
Maybe
it.
it was just for the top only, and he didn't get the bottom done because the bottom is jacked up.
Them tops is jacked up too. Them tops sit 5 miles in the back of his mouth. I don't understand. I don't see $36,000. I mean, yeah, $36,000. So when Maurice said that, I was like, Reese, Your brother must have told you that, and you just went with the lie. Cause
maybe, maybe he meant 36,000 for the girdle that he was wearing. Like
that was exposed.
Shots fired. Shots was just fired.
I didn't know men could wear Spanx, but at the end of the day, he had himself snatched up under that white shirt. Y'all can tell him anything.
Who are you calling a naked mole rat?
That's what happens when you drink the way that Marcel drinks, because all that liquor, all that alcohol is sugar.
Yes.
So you get those alcohol.
And don't he look like he just when I say this, Lord, yeah, I had to breathe before I say this.
Go say it, friend.
Don't look like when he sweat, he stank. Oh God, Marcel, like he smells so bad. Like he just one drip of sweat and it just smelled like it stink bad. I mean, it just looked like it stink bad.
It'll be like, somebody smell ass crack? Yep. Yeah, we do.
He just
I
look like
can
he
see that
stink when he sweat.
when he's drunk and he don't take a bath for like a couple of days because he just want to lay there because he got this real bad hangover.
Wait, why did we get that type of description?
I did.
Little do you know, that's like one of the main fantasies off of Twitter, child. People just doing
it.
Girl,
I got a question while we're on Marcel.
Frank, get that off the screen.
I did. I thought I just blocked it.
Yeah, but you there you go. I was about to say you clicked on it on StreamYard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got a question while we're talking about Marcel, because I'm feeling like something is not fair here. Y'all know how on the show nobody says Ariane Curry, they just say coleslaw, right? But they have been saying coleslaw. It has happened on the show. I love and I respect me some Alonda, but how come we can't call her LaFonda? How come we can't call her and talk about her on the show?
Because unlike Coleslaw's dumbass, she didn't admit to sleeping with a married man. The other girl did. So at the end of the day, until we have proof, or until she comes out like an idiot and say that I slept with a married man, then we can't. We have to reserve the side order names for her as well.
Well, I think that Alonda would get a little bit more sympathy from the audience because Marcel doesn't wear his ring. Remember, he said on that seasons ago how the alcohol makes him all swollen.
I thought we would give.
Alonda didn't know.
I thought we would just give sympathy to her because she was sleeping with Marcel. Just period. I like anybody who's sleeping with Marcel, you have my sympathy.
Mine too.
Tisha, whenever they did that live, Tisha knew that girl was lying. And also, is that Martel's real first cousin or not? They said they just have the last name. So are they first cousins or what?
Who are you talking about? Alonda Hope?
Alonda and Martel.
Well, Melody said on the show that she met Alonda before Martel ever knew about her. But as the relationship progressed, they figured out that they were actually distant cousins.
Oh, wow.
Still team male, but they are distant cousins, according to Melody.
Lady Maxine need to go on timeout.
She said it when Alonda was on the show doing her hair, and she had a hairstyle called the Melody. It was that short look.
Yes.
It was on that episode.
Oh, wow. But yeah, Tisha know, because taking it back to whenever they was in Houston and the girl that played on Ready to Love, Marcel was really meeting up with the lady with the red dress on. And Tisha saw him walking off and she just walked up there where it was at. And her, Marcel and Tisha ends up outside on the balcony and Tisha started crying. I said, Lord, when this stuff come out about Alonda, they're going to have to put Tisha away.
You said he met up with the girl from Ready to Love? I don't think she knew him.
They was walking side by side because she was standing up there talking to someone. Marcel looked across the room and they started walking. They was ended up walking side by side, but they was heading out the door somewhere. And Tisha saw it and she walked up to them. And I kept looking at it to see. It kind of looked like they was actually holding hands.
You saw that? I didn't see that. I just saw her looking like she said hi to everybody.
You saw? No. You got to go back and look at it.
She said hi, and Marcel looked like he was choking on his heart.
He
She
did.
looked amazing in that red dress. I remember that, but I don't remember her doing anything out of pocket.
We're
You
not
don't remember
Kyra.
them on
We're
the
not
outside when
Kyra
she was
fans.
crying?
What was that? I didn't hear you guys.
Go ahead.
What you say, friend?
I think it was Jeremy we're waiting on.
No, you were waiting on. She was waiting on you.
Oh, to say what about the girl in the red dress from Ready to Love? I didn't see her do anything out of pocket. She said hi, and Marcel looked like, you know how them cartoons had them heart eyes popping out of their head when they see something they like? That's what Marcel looked like when he looked at her. So I thought Tisha was upset because Marcel looked like he liked what he saw, but the girl just looked kind of innocent. Like, I'm just here in my red dress, and nephew Tommy told us to come here. Hey, hi.
So what was that about that to make her cry when her and Marcel was outside? Did you see that?
Well,
I did see that. You gotta tell me.
Yeah, I mean, when you're a pathetic loser who ended up dating a man who doesn't respect you, your womanhood, or anything that you bring to the table, and he disrespects you so blatantly on television, I'd cry too. Or it could have just been
Sharon? Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sharon W in the comments. She said the girl in the red dress's name was Kira, and
Yes.
she said she just walked out of the bathroom and she didn't know him. I didn't think Kira knew anybody there, and it was just kind of a casting call for, let's make Black look good by inviting the cast of Ready to Love because they're attractive people. But I believe that Marcel was a flirt. Like, he's funny as hell. Marcel, he understands the assignment as far as reality TV is concerned.
I do not find that man funny.
I mean, no, exactly.
I find him to be very arrogant. Yeah. That's what I see.
Me too.
He thinks it's all about him. He thinks it's really all about him. Did you see him even to the lawsuit? He talking about, I hope we win this fight. I hope we win this lawsuit. That stuff is not funny.
Even if you did win a lawsuit, like after you win a lawsuit, they're just gonna win a lawsuit afterwards, and then you're gonna have to owe them $4.2 million. But it's really not gonna help much.
Right.
Well, according to Wanda,
Pretty Brown Eyes says Marcel loves to torture Tisha.
Wanda can't read no court documents. She can barely speak. Y'all listening to her.
Oh my God. Wanda is funny.
Can y'all imagine Wanda reading y'all a court document?
That's what I want to see on a YouTube channel.
I
want to see Wanda reading a legal document on a YouTube channel and giving an explanation for
exactly. Can y'all imagine
that?
That's
why that is the only reason why Wanda gonna get a lot of subscribers, baby. They gonna be over there eating Wanda channel up, just laughing at the way she talking.
Just laughing at her. Absolutely. Not laughing with her, but laughing at her.
Wanda could get a bag teaching Bessemer English. If she wanted.
We don't want to know it.
Wanda also said Marcel was gonna give her a food truck. Says obviously ain't in the right state of mind.
Yeah,
gonna happen at all.
What she say? Crank up now.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said Marcel said he wanted to get her the food truck, so she said she waiting.
Her husband.
Does Wanda have a food handler's permit?
No, ma'am, not that I've seen or heard, but Wanda
just my manager's license.
Wanda just out there doing her own thing.
Wanda better have a food handler's manager's. She needs a food handler's manager's license if she consider herself a caterer.
Yeah,
needs a cheat.
So what is Maurice? Can we speak on Maurice's job? Do Maurice have a job?
Did he actually pass the bar exam? Is the real question.
They said it. His law license is not accredited. So I'm not sure what, I don't see him doing anything.
So I'm saying, like, how can, like, a law license? I didn't know that I thought that after you pass the bar, you were put inside of some type of I don't know. I wouldn't say a society, but you know what I'm talking about? Like a group
and they give you a little card.
Yeah.
That has to be and you flash it. Like, I knew a girl who was an attorney. Nobody believed her because she looked so young. So after you pass that bar, you flash something that is like a license, basically.
So yeah, that means that he didn't pass the bar.
Wow.
Did he even actually go to? So did he even actually go to law school? Is it like so he did 4 years of college, then 4 years of law school?
I'm not sure. All I've heard them saying is that his law license is not. He didn't go to an accredited school or something like that.
Why
So
is
You
it?
don't
Why?
need to go to an accredited school as long as you take the bar.
What type of counterfeit ICDC heavy like hand me something in the back alley type of education does Maurice and Tisha have? Like Tisha claiming she got 2 degrees. I'm still trying to figure out where she got them from and like what they're for. And then Maurice claiming that he's a lawyer when we haven't saw a law degree at all.
Haven't seen him do anything.
I can pull up, I can pull up my degree photos and I graduated. Why can't he pull up? He never once shares a photo of like, it's like, this is when I walked across the stage and passed my bar exam. Like this is when I did this, like, when the nurses passed the NCLEX. We don't
I don't know. It's just like Kimmy's like she's so disgusted by him. Like, but I think she probably will stay with him just to prove a point to his ex-wife. Even though Kyra did tell her, you'll see. But the arrogance about them, oh my God.
She ain't going.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't either if I don't pay for him to go to law school.
Kimmy is not going to go nowhere because number one, Kimmy is, and it's not to say that she's not an attractive woman. She is, but Kimmy is reaching far up in age. So I don't think that she's going to sit and like divorce a man and just hopes that it's going to be another man in the future as she's continuously aging who's going to cuff her. I don't think she's going to do that.
Kimmy has invested a great amount in that man. Wasn't she the one who put him through school?
Yeah, she put him through school.
Allegedly.
She got
what school? Like this man, so the man just became a lawyer recently.
It was recently, but him and Marcel, didn't they go to Morehouse or something?
Yeah, but I'm saying that was years ago, way before he met Kimmy. Him and Kimmy were not like together, from childhood age. They've only been together for like 8 years.
Right.
So it's no way that he would have known her going to college.
No.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
So I don't know about Morehouse, but I know they went to A&M or whatever that college down there
And wait, so you telling me that Kimmy paid for this man to go to law school just for him to go to law school and then tell her that her job is irrelevant to her life, even though it's the same job that paid his way, allegedly.
Absolutely. But see, he want Kimmy to raise that son, but at the same time, Maurice really act like he doesn't really care for his own son. I don't know what his problem is. Maurice got some real issues going on as well.
I need Life of Deshanta on the panel because sis is on her facts.
Okay, right, so he graduated from Alabama A&M University, but is that what the law degree is from as well? Because those are 2 separate things. You don't graduate with just one. You have to do an additional 4 years of law school.
Right.
So is that the same place he got the law degree? Like,
I'm not sure, but do you remember the show? I think they showed where he did graduate, but I don't know if it was the law part. Now I don't know about that.
Part. So they're saying that the house that we saw featured on the last episode is Kimmy's house.
Yeah, absolutely. And she put his name on the whatever it is before they were married, so they were engaged. So
I love her. I love how she updated the inside because it looks very modern and contemporary on the inside, but on the outside it really do look like a slave plantation. But I can understand.
You know what? I've noticed they never do like how they're always zoomed in. They never like zoom out on the house.
I literally said that in my review last episode.
There we go. I probably heard you say it. I'm always with you.
So why Marcel and Tisha don't never film at their house?
Because it's a shack. They can't it ain't enough room to fit a whole.
It's really small. We have seen them film at their house. It's really small.
Like the lamp took up the half of the bedroom.
So you play too much.
You don't remember that? You don't remember that episode when they were in the bed together?
They used to film in the bed quite a bit. It looks like a queen.
And that lamp looked like it was taking up half of the room. I was like, that's a bit.
That lamp was featured, honey.
And then, and then Marceau was laying in the bed with a camel toe.
Miss Ann, why you ain't up here?
But you know what? On a serious note, they need to go back and humble themselves, because they said whenever Martell introduced them to Mel, Tisha and Marceau was homeless. Maurice was sleeping on his brother's couch or something. They didn't have anything. Excuse me. And now that they getting this little bit of money from the show, they're like blowing things out of proportion. You know, you have to be careful in this lifetime, you know, with money, fame, all of that. And it's like they forgot where they came from.
Oh. We remember that, Danielle. I'm reading the comments, sorry.
Yeah, Martell them helped them out a whole lot. They didn't have nowhere to stay. Said Marceau and Tisha was homeless with those kids. They didn't have anything.
Antonia Christian says Maurice went to Birmingham School of Law, according to LinkedIn. Okay.
Okay, did he pass? Did he?
I don't think we know. Ain't it a way for you to look all this stuff up? No.
It takes time for all of that, but yeah. Anyway.
Is that movie theater thing really true, or is that just a joke people drag Marceau by?
No, that's the truth. That's a true story. He didn't have a job. That's why I was just saying they didn't have anything. They was homeless.
Yeah, they took Mel's preservation course.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Marceau
did, but they also lived in some house. Martell them let them move into some house that him and Mel was staying in. They didn't have anything, and so they recently just moved out of that house whenever Martell and Mel got a divorce.
I heard that.
So that's why they were saying that everybody on the bloggers and YouTubers and stuff was upset, because somebody asked about when Kimmy told on DJ Richie Sky, I think that's his name, said that she thanked Mel for, you know, making the way for them or whatever. And somebody asked Marceau, when is he gonna thank Mel? He said, you'll be waiting.
This makes the way that they jump on Mel so much worse. Just the fact that she's in so many people's life, like a daggone mother. Like, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of friend.
Energy vampire is what they are. Take all your life out of you.
You know something about Mel and Martell, their relationship that I picked up on? Mel used her energy to purify Martell. So I noticed in seasons earlier when they were married, Martell was more likable and Mel was less likable. And as Martell's wife, most of us were Kimmy's fan, but with Melody being Melody Cherie, now she has a beehive. So it's like, even after the fight, like, you guys see how she just makes him more reasonable and respectful. Like, she gives him an energy that he does not have on his own. And likewise, when she sucks it up from him, like when she purifies him and sucks his energy into her, she's a different character as well. She was nobody's favorite during the first and second season. But now, like, I know I'm a millimeter. Love me some Mel.
Yeah,
but like, I thought that energy exchange was very interesting, because now we see Martell for Martell and nobody's really impressed.
This is for the guys. This is for the two guys, Scotty. I said Scotty, but Chef Don. How do y'all think Martell is feeling now that he has been divorced for 2 years? Do you think that he's feeling like Maurice and Marceau set him up? Do you think he's feeling, oh, they're laughing at me? I mean, from a man's point of view, how do y'all think he's, you know, had time to think? How is he feeling right about now?
They are on mute talking to each other.
His bones is buried. They can't laugh too much.
I definitely feel like the Scots use Martell as the butt of every joke. And we used to see Mel defending him all the time because they know that they're more cerebral than Martell. Martell is truly a Bama. He's truly a bumpkin. It was Mel that helped him through college, even though she was younger than him. She tutored that man in order to get him where he was. So if we're wondering why we not talking about his test and whether or not he passed it on the show, that could be the reason. But they're always making a joke out of him. Even after Melody and Martell first divorced, she was like, it's still Team Holt over here, and Martell, don't let them talk to you any kind of way. They're always making jokes out of him. And I think now that he lost his prize, he's even more upset, because before it's like, you could laugh, but I'm winning. But when you're laughing at me and you're kicking me while I'm down, I could see how he would get resentful and even vindictive. Like, I'm telling on everybody. I'm gonna blow the whistle.
But you know what? Even with his wine, the books, it's like a lot of people are saying he's not even active on his channels and IG and stuff now. But I do remember when Arrione was going live a lot, Coleslaw, she was saying that Martell was so afraid of going back to, I think it was Terry Heights where he come from.
Not Terry Heights. Oh,
I think it was Terry Heights somewhere down there. And so he was terrified about, losing everything that he had. He couldn't have been too terrified.
Terry sound like a nigga who fight people in wife beaters. Oh my god.
Yes, it was very poor, real poor. They also said that his mom had to go back to working at the hospital too.
Oh my god! Not while her hands shaking from the nicotine sweats.
You play too much. And she got an eye.
Wait, can y'all imagine Marlene drawing y'all blood?
She probably got some IMS in a Pepsi bottle.
Is she a nurse or is she a CNA?
I'm not sure. They just said she went back to work at the hospital. But yeah, it's like the wine is not moving, it's not selling. It's like everything Martell tries to do, it just comes to a standstill.
Wow.
He got the Sealy curse on him. That until you do right by me.
He got to make it right.
Arrione is really, I was right. Arrione is really his mama. That is crazy. Arrione represent everything that Martell mama really is. Before she got, before 100%. Life wore her down.
I agree with that 100%. I believe that is why that girl, he can't get rid of her. That is mama. They're the same person.
And she work in the hospital. He probably just like my mama.
Same person. They even look alike. People keep saying that she looks like Mel, or Martell's mom looks like Mel, but she looks like she could be Arione's mother.
She does. And Arrione, she went live, I think it was last night, and she has Martell's truck, allegedly, and she's wearing the bob. She talking about, is the bob giving, y'all? Is the bob giving? They talking about she is so obsessed with Mel.
I really don't think that's Martell's truck. I don't see Martell.
I didn't either. I didn't think it was either.
What did she do? Go all the way to Huntsville and pick up the car and drive back to Ohio?
I'm not sure. So, wait a minute. She moved back to Ohio?
She said the dog is missing in Ohio, right? She said while she was gone. So I just assumed that she went back to Huntsville and then went back to Ohio the way she was talking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. But I don't know who truck that she's riding around in or whatever she's doing. And she's not letting you see it. She's in it, but when you get out, you want people to know that it's Martell's. Arrione gonna put the camera on
it.
That's her cousin's truck.
What? Did you just make that up? Why? Wait, why her cousin? Out of all people,
I don't know if it's her cousin. It could be her sister. It could be her mom. It could be her stepdad. I don't know, but I don't think it's Martell's.
Yeah, because Martell definitely ain't got more than one car. He need that truck to drive over there and sneak into Chateau Charade and still,
and he need that truck to pull up at the reunion like he getting dropped off in the Uber Black.
He be popping out of them Jeeps like them WWE wrestlers do.
No, I need to find this. I'm gonna find this video of Stormy Wellington moving to the back seat of a Bentley. She was driving it. she moved to the back seat of the Bentley and had the people open the door for her like she was like really somebody like. And the caption literally said, "I want to be a Stormy type of stammer." I'm gonna find it. Y'all talk. I'm gonna find it.
Okay, look. So whenever Mel and Martell got a divorce, they had money, all this money. I'm a little confused as to, and I know I kind of have the answer, but I want to hear other people's input. But why did Mel come out on top with everything, and Martell barely had a car to drive?
Well,
it's literally what I just said a while ago, though.
Well, that
I really just said this while ago.
Well, that is like really easy. That's because when it came to the actual physical aspect of doing the preservation work and that type of stuff, Martell was doing it physically, as in doing the work on site. But Melody was arranging. She knows all the codes. She knows how to basically start the business and then just hire people to do the things that she needed. Melody filed for bankruptcy because she was also broke, and Martell had taken $17,000 allegedly out of her bank account without her permission and would not give it back, and still hasn't. But what she had to do,
he took 34,000.
She started doing the classes. And then from the classes, she started doing like all of the different speaking engagements. Then she put out the skincare line. Then she was also doing music, and then the revenue basically started pouring in after that. While Martell, what speaking engagements could he go to, because he doesn't really have a business acumen,
he didn't know what to do.
Exactly. He knows how to actually do the work on site, but he does not know how to explain it, how to speak. So that's the way that Melody is able to make money. He cannot do that because it's different from what he was even doing while they were working together. I hope that explained it.
It does, because I was a little curious because they were saying that he said Mel took all their money. So I was like, dang, well, she took her money, I would say, if that's the case, because you bought Arrione a BMW, you put her up in a house, you were spending your money on her. So the remaining of the money is mine. That's how I would look at it if I was Mel.
Arrione looked so good in Mel's money. She was always dressed, honey. Her hair was always done. They got memes with her and what's his name? James Brown, rest in peace. Lord have mercy. She was suited and booted in Mel's money.
Yeah, she was. I don't know. Martell, I don't know. It's sad.
Do any of you guys watch Queen Sheba?
I do. I love her. Yes.
Her breakdown on Marceau protecting Melody on a subconscious level was everything for me. Because I really think Tisha's real problem with Mel is that all the men in her life, yeah, her dad and Marceau would sell a vital organ to cuddle with Mel. Would sell a vital organ, took her away from protecting her own mother, which she was plenty justified in doing, so Mel could get it off. I think Marceau adores Mel.
He does. And Tisha knows that, and it bothers her. You're right.
Did you take her that chocolate in a bottle? Did you take it to her in person, or did you? Yeah. He adores Mel. When he was drunk on one of them episodes, he was like, "Come on, Mel, come give me a hug." She's like, "Don't nobody want to hug you." Right outside of Black.
I told her he looked like he stink a little bit.
Yes.
It's
sorry. Hard to hug a person when it's hot and they're drinking, bro.
Yeah, you know how just some people just look like they stink a little bit, and he just looked like he stink a little bit.
Well, you look like a bearded Bratz doll, child. You and them big old brown eyes. First time you opened your camera, I was like, okay, pretty. I see you. You, Don, you look like a bearded Bratz doll.
Oh my word.
You got that little face with them big old brown eyes.
I'm done.
I was like, okay. And then just Jeremy over here looking like a Sunni Muslim. I'm like, okay, with a beard and were you in like a thobe and a kufi in one of your pictures?
You said what?
Jeremy, on your channel, there's like a picture of you. You look like you're in a thobe and a kufi.
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
saying a stove and a coochie? What are you saying?
I'll send y'all a picture or something. Never mind. But the point is,
That's not what she said.
Marcel loves him some melody. He does. And allegedly, because I don't want to slander Marcel, but allegedly she is the prototype that he cheats with. Married women with something to lose. He loves sophisticated ladies, allegedly. And I'm just like, I think Marcel is depressed because in reality, he just found out he's sleeping with Mama Wanda. Because Tisha is nothing but Wanda. Nothing but
Wait.
You're absolutely right about that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. She is her mama.
Yeah, not literally. Not literally.
Wait.
Tisha is Wanda, and she doesn't come off that way at first. At first, she comes off soft and sweet and cute and cuddly. And then it's just like, yo, you're literally like, the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Or the hood rat don't fall too far from the alley.
Child, and yeah, she's just like her mom, and he can't stand her mom. I was looking at, I think it was Queen Sheba, and she slowed down the footage of the way Marcel looks at her when she talks.
He don't like Tisha either. He can't stand Tisha. He looks at her with disgust. That's why he tell her to shut the F up all the time. He just cannot tolerate her talking.
He's like, I got a voice, I can talk, and I'm just like, he hates your voice though.
Yeah, he
hates your voice. He hates your opinions. He hates how you understand situations. Like, he don't like none of it.
Okay, so do y'all remember whenever he went to Africa and he came back and him and little Tisha was out eating and Tisha was telling him about coleslaw and she was saying, and babe, old girl was saying, all of them cheat. They just cheat us. And he said, Letitia, stop. He said, I'm telling you, this ain't gonna turn out too good for you. If your husband sat there and told you this is not going to turn out good for you, what would you think? Why would you say that?
It's the way he looked at her like a dad who was going to take off his belt.
Yes, but this is not going to turn out good for you. What are you saying in this sentence?
Do you remember when all the couples were camping and he was like, and she was saying, I've never been cheated on. And then he was like, well, what if the person thinks that what they're saying is true? I'm like,
I get so sick of them talking about. I get so sick of her saying that infidelity was that interview with DJ Richard Sky. As soon as she said, we had a lot of things going in our marriage, but infidelity just wasn't one of them. It just wasn't one of them, and everybody was trying to one of them. Man, oh, shut up.
Marcel was sitting over there thinking, you so stupid, Tisha. Keep on being stupid, Tisha. That's right, Tisha. Oh my God.
I kind of get the feeling from Tisha that she's one of those wives, which, I mean, I'm not judging. I am not judging. But I get the feeling that she's one of those wives that are like, just don't embarrass me. Do what you do, just don't embarrass me.
And I also feel that from Tisha, and I am judging. I'm saying that Tisha seems like those people don't even want you to tell them if you do catch her man cheating, although that she keeps on asking us to approach her and talk to her about it.
With receipts. And I know good and well that people have come, your mama have done it on camera. So I don't understand it. I don't get it.
I feel like Tisha, her identity is defined by being a wife. Maybe even more so than being a
her
mother.
Identity is defined by the fact that she let her mama try to give her advice and try to talk sense into her, and she don't got common sense. God gave a bird. So I don't know.
I feel bad for Tisha because I feel like she can't, like the way that I see Tisha apart from Marceau, Tisha could be a really powerful force to reckon with. Like she could be.
Can y'all get love and light up out of here, please? But we're gonna pray for you though.
Lord have mercy. Where is love and light? Okay.
Someone posted, sounds like if you're looking for something, you're going to find it. Yeah, we know that. She is too sad, and Marceau is a clown. That's 100% true. But absolutely what you said is correct. But at the same time, it's right there in her face. He just plays with her. He
I don't
tells
think
her.
she. Remember when Mel said, remember at the Galentine, she's like, you don't care. You don't care. You don't. Remember?
Wanda
Yes.
is
Mel was,
telling Tisha. Wanda is telling Tisha to stay with Marceau until she get her food truck business running and get it real operating. No, but I really
she would tell her to
do
stay
believe
regardless.
Wanda is telling Tisha to stay regardless, and I believe
With or without the food truck, because Wanda has a husband and a boyfriend, and then on top of that, when
And
she
I
used to
wouldn't
talk
be
about
if I
Mel
was
and
Marceau.
Ariane,
I would say that if I was Marceau, I'd say on camera. What you asking us for help when you got a husband and a boyfriend?
Absolutely. But you know what?
I would definitely say that to her on camera. Sure would.
Tisha should have took that $809,000, got her kids, and left. I can survive, and I will get me a job, and I'm gonna take care of my kids, but the rest is on you. I would have left. You
Tisha
can't
loves her husband. She's not going anywhere. Tisha loves that man,
And
and I
then she
also
also she says a lot. She said, I'm gonna be submissive to the man that God gave me. I'm gonna be submissive to the man that God gave me.
so that's
Okay,
divinity
God,
that she's
God,
associating with her husband. She's not going anywhere.
God is not of confusion though.
Not the author.
He's not.
Come on,
He's
Tisha's
man.
not.
Tisha's
He's not.
confused.
He's not the author of confusion.
But
I'm
I
like, boy,
seriously think that, like, if she could see in herself what I see in her, she might not be male, but she would be somewhere near. Like how Whoopi Goldberg didn't necessarily become Oprah, but good God, Whoopi is a whole thing by herself. Like Tisha has everything she needs. She's pretty, she's educated, and when you hear her get to talking about business, she's business savvy. She just is having like I don't know if it's religious
Well, not her
conditioning. I
getting on
don't
that
know if it's
line on
messenger
that
conditioning.
scene line.
Huh?
Not her getting on that scene line. We have literally made spoken to $1 million business.
a multi-million-dollar
That's why you
firm.
being
That's what
sued
she
for
said.
$5.5 million allegedly.
I've seen couples, especially married couples, I've seen them lie to kick it. I've seen wives who would maybe not have that kind of behavior taken on because their husbands had it. So I can totally see her lying to up their image. You know, Mel talked about how people on there have big storylines and hers is the only real one. So I could definitely see them lying, but I'm just like, Tisha is capable of doing what Mel has done in terms of leaving Martell and reinventing herself and being successful. But there's some kind of a mental conditioning there where she's just so, I'm nothing if I'm not a wife. It's the one thing that she holds over every woman's head, just like when she wore that Team Wife t-shirt. It's like, look at me, I'm a wife and you're not. I'm better than you. And without that, what is she better than? What is she? And I think that's how she feels. I personally think she's a lot. I really do. But like, I don't think she thinks so. And that keeps her doing things that are against her own best interest.
The problem that I have with Tisha is whenever Tisha has an audience and she knows that they're on her team, Tisha is very cocky. But when
True.
Tisha's feeling some other type of way, let's say use Kimmy for an example. When Kimmy was more on Mel's team, Tisha was more cautious. But now she feels that Kimmy's on her team, she's very arrogant,
True.
sarcastic. Because she feels like, oh, Kimmy's going to run to my rescue and Kimmy's going to take up for me. Oh, I can't take it.
She requires more of her friends than she does of her husband. When she's always talking to people about being a true friend and being there for me and this and this and this, I'm like, why can't you get that kind of intimacy from your man?
Yes, and let's talk about the fact that her and Destiny were mad that Melody, like, would drop off, for a couple of weeks or a month or so and distance herself, but you let your man leave and go to Africa for a whole month and not even talk to you.
No problem with that, but a problem with Mel not talking to you while she's going through a divorce. Like, chick, I'm sad. I'm in the closet crying on the floor, and my son Tank is coming to find me to pick me up. I'm sad. No, I'm not texting you. No, I'm not calling you. And then here goes Destiny. Didn't she go through a whole divorce without telling nothing to Mel? But for some reason, Mel has to call and text. Like, that gives ulterior motives. You're trying to keep tabs on.
I mean, that's just like now. She is the same one that when she was on Instagram Live and Laugh Gags and Gossips asked her what she asked her, and then she going all talking about, well, why y'all not giving me the same thing y'all giving Mel? Why y'all not treating me the same way y'all treated Mel?
I'm gonna call her name. I'm gonna call her name Melody. Melody. That's what she said.
You don't act
This
like
me is just nasty, and I'm sorry. You getting exactly what you give to people.
Okay, so Destiny got this PPP loan, and she getting paid from the show. What is Destiny doing?
I don't think Destiny knows how to do. I think
what? Well, we can clearly see, and I keep telling y'all, Destiny's business. She doesn't have a business mindset at all. Like clearly, I don't care how much faking and funking they had to do it at Donnie's 177th grand reopening, right? I don't care how much fake and phoniness that they have to do. Since you could have capitalized off of that moment, but you chose not to. So again, it's the same thing I say about Martell. These are choices that you make, but you want people to feel bad for you.
Well, you know, they
also said the transparency is another reason why we don't feel bad for her.
Yeah, but they said the landlord is suing her now. The landlord is taking her to court,
and she got to get out of her house.
Yep.
Because that for sale sign is definitely in front of her.
The for sale sign is there.
You said what, Jeremy?
That's a hard knock life for her.
Yes, I feel like she just wanted to be above her, live above her means. And it's okay to be humble and just be like, you know, I can't afford to go out with y'all tonight. I can't afford to do this. Just be yourself.
I feel like Destiny needs, and this is going to sound judgmental, I feel like Destiny needs an altar call. She needs to go somewhere and lay who she is, not just her problems, but who she is at the feet of whatever she worships. She needs to apologize to herself and to everybody around her. She's mean, she's nasty, she's negative, she's vindictive. She's got a dirty heart. She needs soap and water in her chest. I've seen people like Destiny do well once they repent and figure out like Destiny has bad karma, you guys. She has bad karma because she's got filth in her heart. The way that she spoke to Mama Van talking about, oh, you need to go pimp your daughter. I'm like, it's giving very much foster care system and maybe somebody pimped me when I was young. So I'm going to throw that at you. It's giving very much projection. And I'm just like, you need to go cry.
I want Mel gonna have to check her on that for me.
I couldn't refriend somebody like that. I can't refriend you after something like that. But the fact that she said it, and you could see that she could barely control herself, just her body language. She was damn near trembling. I'm like, there's something inside of you that you need to exercise. Like you need to vomit. You need to throw something up because you can tell at one point she must have been a good girl. I see Destiny and I see trauma. I see abuse. I see foster home to foster home. I see, you know, Destiny has the face of a girl next door, but she dresses like she's some kind of exotical. And I'm just like, a low bun and ponytail with some pearls would do your look better than all this big hair. Like that's not you. You could be better. You won't do better. You
so
won't.
with all this that she has going on and she's going to court as well for custody of her son, I mean, this is not looking good for her at all. Maybe that's why Carlos is trying to keep her on the show.
She said LeBerg tricked her. She said LeBerg told her, oh, you don't have to go to court for this. And so she stayed home. And when she missed the court date, she automatically lost her son because you didn't show up for court.
So she wants us to believe that she's smart enough to run a whole self-sustaining business, but she's not smart enough to not listen to the counsel of the person that she's literally battling in court?
Right.
That dummy said, she literally said that I think we played it on the Ooey's, what is it called? The First Ladies Panels First, whatever it's called.
Old lady
said,
panel.
yes, she literally said that she took she took LeBarrick's advice, and that's why she didn't show up to court.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I just don't.
Even if I let's say I do believe it, I'm still tired of her blaming LeBarrick. I'm still tired of her blaming LeBarrick like he's the bad guy. He's not the bad guy in the relationship, and you can just kind of tell.
Yes, leave LeBarrick alone.
Ooh.
Like,
okay,
that's a good man.
Is giving very much good guy in the same way that Lewis is giving very much good guy in his relationship with Tiffany.
What is going on with Tiffany? I can't stand her.
Can't stand Tiffany, but you can tell Lewis is a good guy. And part of Tiffany's saving grace is that people like Lewis.
Absolutely. You're right on that.
I can't stand Tiffany, them swollen ankles or those Payless shoes that she's always pumping around in.
Ooh, this boy, he play too much. I like Payless shoes now. Come on.
Well, you can't like them
you don't
anymore
like Payless shoes no more. You ain't in business. Is them people still? I thought them people was closed.
They are. That's why I'm saying you couldn't have liked them too much.
Yeah, I don't know what Tiffany's image. Tiffany, I like she want Martell as well.
What is your name? Lovable Scorpion? Or no, who was the one who said Joyce Dunlap said Destiny didn't have a lawyer. The fact that she's surrounded with all these people, all these graduates, and nobody told her that representing yourself is foolish. That's crazy. So yeah, I would echo the same thing Jeremy just said. And then we're supposed to expect you to run a business. You didn't know that it's, blank aside and self aside to represent yourself in court.
Gloria, you're echoing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Like this is just getting worse and worse. And even Kimmy said it, because Kimmy was or is a nurse. And when she was talking to Maurice, she was like, Maurice, I don't want to. Everybody ain't built to be an entrepreneur. And that's okay. Some of us are not built for it.
Exactly. Oh my God, you're literally saying everything that I said in my video that I did about Destiny having a breakdown. Like, you literally almost repeated verbatim all of the points that I made in that video. That's crazy.
Okay, that is crazy because that one I didn't catch.
Yeah.
But it's obvious to anybody who's thinking. Great minds think alike. And when you're looking at her, it's like, sis, it's okay. You don't have to.
I even told her that she needed to go pray. I told her to go to Jesus, child. I said all, like, it's crazy. I said
she do need to take her cares to the Lord.
She needs an altar call. Like, she needs to be somewhere on her face crying with hands laid on her.
Wait, Chef Dada, what do you say she needs to take to the Lord?
She do in prayer. She really
what does she need to take to the Lord? Exactly. I didn't hear that part.
Destiny Payton Williams.
She needs, oh God.
Meaning she needs to take her whole self to him.
Okay.
Take her whole self to be evaluated. Like, there's not just one thing that she needs to work on. She needs help with everything.
There's like this arrested development. Like, she's stunted somewhere. And it's like, she's got to find where that is.
And I want her to stop dragging that man mama. Because then that man mama finally respond and stuff like that. Then she going to be sitting up looking crazy. When that
don't let LeBarrick mama contact a YouTuber. It's gonna be over. Cause she's not gonna be
she better chill on that man mama.
Don't LeBarrick have sisters as well? She gonna mess around his sister, get hold of her.
I don't know much about him.
LeBarrick is so
reserved.
That's a good guy. He's not an attention whore. He's not out here. I was checking out his IG. I'm like, dude is humble. He's chilling. Right. And of all things, I'm like, he's a Kappa. Those are like the, the metrosexual martels of the Greek association. So you would think, he'd be out here all flashy and tight clothes like Martell, but he's chilling.
Well, let's not say what he's not. Just because he's not like that on social media, though, means that he's not like that in person.
But didn't he get remarried already?
He's the one, like, originally he went like, this is all according to what Destiny said. She said that he wanted her off the show so he'd stay. He said he would only stay if she was taken off, but Carlos King would not take her off, so he left.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I would love to see that switch happen. I'm so
That's
sorry.
what he said on the Ooh Ladies First panel. That's what she said.
I would love to see that. I would love to see her go and him come so we can get the full story. She can come back later.
I just want to look at LeBeric is very handsome to me. I was like, Destiny, you did good, girl.
He's a pretty man.
Yes. Ooh.
She did well, and being a wife looked good on her.
Did it though?
But didn't LeBeric get remarried?
No.
No, I thought they said he had got remarried.
No, he do got a hold. He do got a couple holes, they say, allegedly.
And he should. And he should.
And I am one of them. I'm just kidding.
Hey, new sis, welcome. What's your name?
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. It's a really bad echo.
Gloria, that's you, sis.
Going bad.
That's you with the echo, sis. You gotta mute up.
Yeah, Gloria, it's you.
Hey, proper thick girl.
Proper thigh girl.
Come on, proper thighs.
Well, proper thigh
Thank
girl.
you, Jeremy, for getting it right.
You welcome. Anytime.
Don't do that.
But what is Destiny's problem with people? You got it wrong, sir.
Hey, proper thigh girl. You speak to me, but you don't come over here.
Hey, Chef John and Pauline. Hey, Pauline.
Don't come over here dropping no tea, speaking. Don't do nothing until you speak.
I said, hey, Chef John.
You don't want me to go get Pauline on you.
Chef Don, and I'll be following the rules. I speak immediately when I come into the room.
Because Scotty think he can get away with it. Proper thigh girl thinks she can get away. The people think they can get away with it.
I speak when I come in the room. Everybody was talking when I got up here.
Oh.
But what you said was, you still, instead of when everybody breaks, instead of you still speaking, you still was getting ready to ask a question that had to do.
No, I was not. I was getting you to, because you called me proper tiger. Whatever you called me wasn't the right name, and I told Jeremy he was right.
Oh, Chef Don. Veronica said that you needed a Snickers because you're not acting like yourself.
Yes, what is today? Get you cramping? What's going on?
The Snickers ain't gonna help.
You want to know something? I remember when when I first started like doing collaborations with Chef Don, everybody thought Chef Don was so quiet, so innocent, so soft spoken.
Here you go with this.
And he is nothing like that. And he has gotten more comfortable and has been eating the girls up on every live.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I've always been in friendships like that. Everybody always thinks that I'm the one that be eating the girls up.
Because they be trying to have you do all the talking while they be in the background and be eating up all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a Pauline to me.
I just love your growth and how you've gotten so comfortable. You just really have a lot of star quality, Chef. I love to see it.
Can I comment on something that Victoria McCornell said?
What you said, McCornell?
Victoria said Marcel looks at Letitia with that one eyebrow arched up, which means shut the blank up. I will go further than that and say, according to face reading, Marcel makes this asymmetrical face at her with the corner of one of his lips lifted, and it's the only face like across the world, across the earth, that it like you can't fake it, and that look is content.
Thank you.
Wait, I don't see the rest of that. Wait, where are you reading that from?
It's right in front of you.
That was me talking. I just
she was giving commentary after she read it.
I was trying to read along.
They did me like that yesterday. What comments are you reading?
He said, "Child, where?"
But why does Destiny have a problem with mothers?
Because she doesn't have one. Oh,
I know that part, but girl, the disdain, like, girl, get it together.
I know. I even have a very complicated relationship with my mama, but I ain't hating on nobody else that got a mama that acts right.
That's crazy. And Wanda don't act right, but she ain't deserve all that last. I'm like, girl, why the camera? Who did you talking to?
Wait,
Letitia, you need to get them together.
What you talking about?
Oh, so that was Destiny that told Wanda. She was like, I thought it was somebody else, but she was the one that said, "Why you live right now? You live? Why you
Why
didn't
you
tell
got
me
the
you was
camera on
going
me and you
live?"
see him on the phone?
Okay, I didn't know that was Destiny. I thought that was like a random friend with her or something.
No,
like
that was
Wanda brought a whole
Destiny.
bunch of random folk with her.
Where did y'all see this video at?
I got the video on my
You
channel.
want me to play it over here? Can I play it over
let me
here
go
and
to
you
your
ain't gonna
channel
flag
real
me?
quick. I ain't go check your channel this morning.
Proper thigh girl.
I don't care. I don't care, Pauline.
I prefer proper thighs. Like I think that's real cute. Proper thighs.
No, I don't know what the hell a proper thigh is.
I don't know, just thighs that are proper,
Okay.
But yes, I was like, you doing just a whole lot right about now. And then she started talking to the lady like she ain't just almost cut her out. I say, when the
And
hell?
as usual, Destiny is mad. You were so petty for putting that in the title.
Okay.
I'm telling you, she's mad.
We're gonna listen to it. Here we go.
Destiny snapped on Wanda on her live.
This is after the
reunion is over.
After the union taping. Union. Not
Child,
the
and this lady said her
clothes
artist, not her stylist, but her clothes artist.
Prosperity, when she said that I was outside and everybody was asleep like on the couch and stuff. Baby, when she said that I was too tickled, I was like, did she really just
your clothes artist? That's a new word.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Hey, y'all, we still down here in LA. We still here. Makeup artist and my clothes artist and y'all know what this is. Yes. Y'all sing him. Hey.
She do look good though.
Well, wait, why she calling the clothes artist? Sorry, y'all. It was funny. Okay, here we go.
That did tickle me too, don't
We still down here in LA. We still here. Makeup artist and my clothes artist and y'all know what this is.
Wait, the
y'all
eyelid?
sing him. Okay. Y'all got to see what Carla got. I don't know. Yeah, come here, here in LA. We still here. Makeup artist and my clothes artist and y'all know what this is. Yes.
See, that's YouTube gold. My clothes artist. My clothes artist, child.
She didn't even say artist.
Right. She said my clothes. I don't know what the word was, but it wasn't artist. It wasn't.
It sounded like she said eyelid.
Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm in tears.
So can I ask y'all a question? So and this is real. Like, so when she pronounces words like this, is it because she just doesn't remember the actual word, or she can't remember how to say it, or is it like a speech impediment?
It's gotta be. She just
her mouth moves faster than her brain.
I think she just doesn't have the education. TASHA has both. But Wanda has.
And she also, her mouth moves faster than her brain does.
There you go.
Let's watch this video.
Here in LA, we still here. Makeup artist and my clothes artist and y'all know what this is. Yes. Y'all sing him. Okay. Y'all got to see what Carla got. I don't know. Yeah, come here, wait.
Wanda was a teen mom.
Y'all let y'all see what Miss Carla got on.
Right?
I like her outfit. Don't look at her. Hey, Carla.
Melody already wore
How
that.
y'all doing? Try let me see the heels of your shoes. Look at that, y'all.
Way better.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Y'all, there goes Stormy. Yeah, we had such a good time. Of course,
I've been looking for Stormy the whole time.
That was definitely good.
I had to put my hair up. You can't get your words out. And your face is saying that much.
I hate you in that land.
Show y'all. You get ready to go see Snoop Dogg if you're in town.
Vanessa,
So what y'all gonna do? Y'all can go hang out with us.
I don't know. We hadn't decided. We said we were gonna sit down for like 5 minutes and relax.
That's what I'm saying. They younger than me, baby. I be ready to go. Yes.
You smack her teeth one more time.
One more time.
First of all, you already know she's gonna smack them teeth every time she get ready to talk.
That is so irritating.
When T asked her, they say, Miss Wanda, we see in the comments that they said, are you jealous of Mel? She said, what the heck? Anyway, y'all. Okay, let's finish watching this video. Wanda and y'all.
They say listen to Destiny because they say she saying something in the background, but Wanda damn smacking her teeth so loud, y'all. I couldn't do it.
I feel like Wanda was a young mother that she does compete with them girls, and she does act like she's them girls' peer instead of staying in the mother's place.
Yeah, she do. She wants to be friends. She was Tisha's friend. She wasn't Tisha's mom.
Right. So I would definitely say she's jealous. Because ain't no way I'm gonna look at no teenager and be jealous. We're not peers.
They just image, that's all.
Are you on the phone? Oh, you on the phone? Girl, they had me. They had everything just going crazy.
Look at Tamika Reed. It's called Style.
You did good. I'm proud. You did good. I'm proud of you, Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda did good, y'all. Y'all would be very proud of Miss Wanda. She did really good, and she apologized and and y'all know Miss Wanda is not gonna apologize.
We know we can't talk about the show until air.
Bye.
All right, thank you. Yeah, but I just came to go live. I'm getting ready to go out.
Y'all, if Wanda move these bangs that's tied down one more time, because she keeps
that's
really
her little
moving it out of her face, and it is not the hair is not giving what you wanted to give like that. It ain't doing it. Wanda.
It don't move. It don't move.
It's tied down. She really moving it out of her face like if she just got a swoop over her eyes.
Once. That's her little cute flick.
I was gonna wear my. I just came to go live. I'm getting ready to go out. I was gonna wear my outfit, but I had to pin my hair up because y'all know I don't do long hair. Long hair don't care. And I call myself doing really, really good. Trying to change. Hey, Valerie. Hey, Felicia. Hey, who was that? Tahassa?
It's her eyelashes too heavy.
Tahassa. Well, hey.
I think so. Because Wanda's eyes are big, and you can't see him here.
What's up, Sheila? Yeah, y'all. I'm waiting on the rest of the crew. They'll be putting it up in a minute, y'all. We just got wrapped up.
It's the mustache for me on the camera the whole time, y'all.
You know what?
Hey, Lynette, Lord.
That mustache appeared and it never went nowhere.
Sitting out here drinking me a. What kind of drink this is?
What kind of drink this is?
Sex on the beach, baby.
Sex on the beach, baby.
You can just tell they ain't never been nowhere.
That's what I was getting ready to say. You can tell the way she is acting. She ain't never been nowhere and had a sex on the beach. And I know y'all asking me to play the part about the shrimp, but we gonna get there.
Y'all about to say, wait till she get to the shrimp child.
Oh, child. Okay, here we go.
Yes. So now I'm finna order me some what you order? What you order? This and she's still on it. Don't put me on the phone. Why would you do that without even telling me? Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, y'all.
Destiny finna whoop Wanda.
Destiny was ready to fight Wanda.
Right.
Destiny be on 10.
That's why I put, and Destiny is mad as always. Like, God damn, girl, do you ever smile?
Why are you always mad?
But
You're getting a drink, bro. You look nice.
Did you see how Wanda looked at her? That was priceless. Okay. Oh, wait.
So now I'm finna order me some what you order? What you order? This and she's still on it. Don't put me on the phone. Why would you do that without even telling me?
Oh, I think I get it why she was so mad, y'all. Because like I don't think y'all heard, but she was telling somebody what she was saying on the reunion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she was.
So like, and she didn't want to look at her face. She's up there like, "Girl, I just got caught."
Girl, I will
Sex
fight
on
you.
the beach, baby. Yes.
Fucking in my chest.
So now I'm finna order me some what you order? What you order? This and she's still on it. Don't put me on the phone. Why would you do that without even telling me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Wanda's reaction is priceless.
Wanda wanted to curse at her. Wanda wanted to tell her something. She'd be like, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, Wanda's reaction was hilarious. I gotta watch it one more time. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like, this bitch just pushed my hand.
Oh my gosh, wait, look.
Sitting out here drinking me a. What kind of drink this is? Sex on the beach, baby. Yes. Finna order me some what you order? What you order? This and she's still on it. Don't put me on the phone. Why would you do that without even telling me? Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Pause it. Wanda. Wanda sounds like, you know how when you're in a foreign country and you're like, what is this called? And you're like in Japan, they're like, itadakimasu. She's like, like it's like she's speaking a different language.
Hold up, say that one more time, please.
She's like, I ordered me a, what's it called? I mean, it's like they told her a different language.
No, I want you to say the Japanese word that you just said because that shit was funny. Like it was actually
like
a
if
word.
you're in Japan, you're in Tokyo or Okinawa, and you're like, what is this? And they're like, itadakimasu. And you're like, oh, I got itadakimasu. You know, like that's what she was giving.
It's an itadakimasu of real drink. Is that a real word? Because I swear that sounds like it probably could be a real word.
Oh, it's one of my favorite words. It's a expression of gratitude. Actually, there's no drink called
it sounds like a real word. It just sounded like a real word.
Yeah, but it's like, you know how you're somewhere else and like they have to tell you the name in French or something. That's what Wanda did. I'm having me a.
Y'all,
what's it called?
y'all, I'm about to pee on myself. Yeah, wait, I gotta watch this one more time.
It's you laughing for me.
Itadakimasu.
It's Wanda's reaction to Destiny. Like, girl, I'm about to cuss you out.
But she wanted to cuss her out, but she like, I'm gonna be a lady. I'm gonna be a lady in public right now.
Wanda kept it cute.
Okay, here we go.
Sitting out here drinking me a. What kind of drink this is? Sex on the beach, baby.
Sex on the beach, baby.
So now I'm finna order me some what you order? What you order? This and she's still on it. Don't put me on the
Why would you do that without even telling me? Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all see him? She over there running her mouth.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Pamela said, I got me a drink.
Oh gosh.
I can't even hardly hear you. I can't. Okay. I'm fit to get ready too.
Really?
Cuss this bitch out. That's what you want to say. I'm just sitting to cuss her. It's all the way out. So let me move.
I had some scripts and I was just looking at it. I don't know where it is.
Scrimps.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Something that has some scrimps in it. She gonna have a food truck calling it scrimps. Hold on.
What that Sally is?
What that? What that? Wait. She said what that? She said what that?
Did she say salad?
No, she said Sally. Okay, wait. Listen closer. She did not say Sally for sure. Oh no.
I hate you, Renee Hall.
Mustache.
Renee.
On this Saturday. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. I cannot. I hurt myself laughing. It's a chicken salad from 81st Deli.
It's something that has some shrimps in it. I was just looking at it. I don't know where it is.
Shrimps.
Yeah. Shrimp is a non-count now, honey. It's just like saying rices. It ain't rices. If it's one piece of rice, if it's a lot of rice, it's rice.
That's just like saying fishes.
Any shrimp, plural, singular, it's just shrimp, honey.
Like fishes. It's only one.
It ain't shrimps.
But wait, y'all. Keep listening.
What y'all noodles?
Nudist. Nudist.
Noodles.
I need something to stick to
Nudist.
my stomach.
It sounds like she's saying nudist. Nudist.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
It's that mustache.
Who did her like that? I'm
It's
not
like
a makeup artist.
I got to be careful when I go.
why? Did they not put no makeup right there? What the hell is going on?
Because she looks
Or
so
did they draw it
beautiful.
on?
Can y'all hear Destiny?
Just Destiny is real mad.
Oh, Destiny, did I bring my purse? When you come back, tell him to order this right here for me. I'm gonna run to the teller. The postal shrimp. Yeah.
To the teller.
Oh, no, that's raw, right? It's raw? Oh, no, I want that.
And this dummy said shrimp cocktail is raw. Shrimp are they're not raw, you dumb dumb.
You want fried shrimp? Is that no fried shrimp? Do y'all have any options for fried
Sometimes
shrimp?
it is. Kind of depends on where you at.
Okay, just give me a tossed salad. Do y'all have a salad?
What is a Sally? What
I
is
got a
a
shrimp pasta.
Sally? What is a Sally? You mean the beauty
A
supply
tall
store?
Sally.
What is a Sally?
A tall Sally.
I cannot.
Sasha in the chat.
Okay, but I want some cooked shrimps though. On the salad.
She want her shrimp cooked.
On the Sally.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
She want her shrimp cooked.
Oh, I guess I am. Hey, all right.
I swear it's this mustache is just sitting in the damn camera for no
I tell her
reason.
when I get back over there, y'all. Oh my
Her clothes
God.
artist might like her, but her
Oh,
makeup
here.
artist is
Let me
not.
see. But anyway, here I am.
What
Heading,
the
getting
fuck
ready
voice
to
is that?
head back to be hanging.
Is
Getting
that her
ready to
cute voice?
head back. But I'm going tonight before I go back.
You know how Medea get that
Hey,
color.
Jerry.
It's her.
Yeah, wow, like
What's up,
put it
Iris?
back.
California is so hot down here, y'all. It is so hot. So I'm trying to okay.
Baby, you swear she's sucking on a piece of candy.
Child, you would
Let me
swear she
see.
was sucking on some peppermint in church or something, child. Ain't never got nothing in her mouth. Girl, get them fixed. Get them goddamn size. The
Line came
something.
back. And I'm gonna cut it right back off.
They use some super strength. Cause that sucking is irritating.
Hey, Shanita Turner.
There goes Shanita, baby. I was waiting when Shanita was gonna get on the live.
Yeah,
I'll
but
be in
Janita in
Atlanta
every line.
tomorrow.
Every
No,
like,
I'll go to
hey
Sunday before
Shanita,
I go to
girl,
Atlanta.
hey y'all.
But anyway, y'all, I had a good time down here in the Cali. So I will be
Not the Cali.
getting back in touch with you guys as soon as I arrive home. This is not where my hair was. It's down low, but I had to pin it up. Y'all see I got to pin it up. You had to pin it up because it's too, I don't like too much hair. So I had to pin it up. Okay?
It took her
So,
everything to
yeah,
get in
that
that
part.
chair though.
But anyway, I'm getting ready to go. And waiting on Tisha and all them to get back in. Sit down at the bar and have me a nice little drink. And then we're going out to party. Y'all know it's on at 8 o'clock down here now. And I know about 11, almost 11 o'clock in Birmingham. So, yeah, but we still early brew down here, okay?
She says she is in the Cali, like she's in the Dominican Republic.
Hi. I give y'all an update on everything tomorrow.
She cut her own self
Wow.
off while she was talking. I was like, you ain't even finished your word, lady.
I am in the Cali. I gotta start saying that. That is
Okay.
great.
I'm in the Cali.
I'm in the Cali,
You wanna
girl.
you wanna check for me, cause I'm in the Cali, baby. In the Cali.
I swear she thought about cussing Destiny out, but she remembered that's not male. Destiny might actually fight me. So let me sit
Exactly.
in this
Preach.
chair and be quiet. I'm sorry.
That was hilarious. That was
I saw that last night. I said, "Oh no, I am screenshotting this because this is all kinds of wrong with her clothes artist."
now let me just say this. It is 358 people in the room. Okay. 358 people in the room. Y'all know what that
Tell
means,
me I
right?
ain't hit that like.
Y'all was hitting it. Come on, 356 likes. Come on, likes.
Come on, y'all.
Come on. I love it. I love it.
It's
Come on,
free.
likes.
Jeremy,
Yes,
where did
it
you
is free.
go?
He
He
hopped
laughed
off
his
of
time.
here. He sure did hop off of here, and I don't appreciate it.
Didn't say nothing.
And yeah,
I
didn't he?
didn't.
What he tell us the other day about leaving and not saying goodbye? Didn't he tell that to Shirley the other day?
Yeah, because she just hopped there. I don't appreciate it, friend. It's 409 likes. Oh,
Child, he put the
give
church
me
finger
y'all.
up and slid right down.
Come on, 409 likes. Period. 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 421 now, to be exact.
Come on,
Come
y'all.
on with the likes. Now y'all can do the same thing with the Cash App and the Venmo if you feel it.
She said she need her mustache lined up.
I'm wondering if that was a mustache or if she had a drink that took off her makeup. I couldn't really
It might
tell.
look like a mustache.
It did look like a mustache, but I'm not sure because
That
I've never seen
was
her on
a
the show with a
mustache. That
mustache.
wasn't no drink. That wasn't no makeup. That was a mustache.
Because you know how if you drink, instead of using a straw, you wipe your
She was
mouth
using
off?
the straw. She was using the straw, remember? That's a mustache. Miss Wanda got a mustache.
All right, Miss Wanda, I tried. I failed. I failed, child.
I'm not
Her
from
makeup
Houston.
artist let it sit right there.
I'm not from Houston. So I'm from West Texas. Um, y'all know I've said where Laura and George Bush is from, and then I moved to Dallas after my mom passed away. So I've been in Dallas what mm, 7 years now. 7 years now. So yeah.
Somebody said those earrings she had on was the ones she stole yesterday.
Q is still in the Cali. Girl. Look at me, I said, what is going on in here, child? You missed it, girl.
Maybe
She said I'm playing that at work on Monday.
just drop the little tea, child. Just drop the little tea. You know what I'm saying? And the tea that I dropped, y'all, I don't back up anything without receipts. So I do have the receipts to back it up. Just gotta wait for it to come out, y'all.
What? For what to come out?
What I said, you know.
Are we gonna remind the people? Because you know it's new people here.
Yes, I'm about to
Okay.
ask her.
It is new people. It's new people here. Okay. It's new people here. Well, if it's new people here and you would like to hear, drop the chef emoji in the chat.
I can't.
I mean,
I'm dropping
litter
them.
the
I got
chat.
all the
Light
chefs.
it up with the
Light
chef
it up.
I'm
I mean,
emoji.
dropping
it's
chef, chef, chef,
345.
chef, chef.
Huh?
I said I'm dropping chef, 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 chef. That's my emoji.
Oh. Drop that chef emoji and I'll repeat the T again.
If you
Drop
want
them
to see
emoji,
that
people.
earlier, let's see
Mocha,
it.
why are you dropping female chefs in the chat? He's a man.
Mocha Mima.
She doing the male and the female one.
He's a man, Mookie.
Yes, Beverly Child. Come on, mess your fingers
Oh,
up.
and
Work your
Raymond,
thumb.
thank you for being in here and thank you for being a member. Thank y'all members. Y'all see the members is lit up. Y'all see the members is lit up. We
Yeah, I'm a
appreciate the
member.
members.
I'm
We
a
appreciate
member.
the members. Okay, so what did I start off with? Okay, I asked y'all who y'all thought. So everybody was there as far as cast except for one person. And you guys that did say it in my chat yesterday, you guys were right about that. You were right about that. That one person was missing, which was Miss Van. Everybody else was there. What else did I say, y'all? I definitely let y'all know that they did amp up the security. Now that's all I'm gonna leave that at. Okay. And I'm also say what I gave everybody earlier. We know why. Okay. What else did I say? Remind me, Uppity.
Well, we were talking about some stuff that went on at the reunions, honey.
Yeah.
Some
What else did I
secrets
say? I
and
missed.
some
I feel
folks
like I'm
was
missing
there.
something.
Everybody was there except for Mama Van, according to the chef.
Yes. Oh, and also I asked y'all, as long as you guess it, I said that I would, confirm yes or no. But who do y'all think that Kiki had an argument with other than Wanda and
Kimmy.
Tisha?
Kimmy.
Y'all write it in the chat, and if you get it right, the chef will post it.
Is it Kimmy? Or Stormy?
Proper thought, girl, you ain't supposed to answer. You ain't in the chat.
Chat
I am in the chat. I wasn't here earlier.
There we go. Sharon got it right earlier, too. You MVP, Sharon. I know that's right.
So, and then also, too, y'all, I did say, like I said, security just had to be amped up. And there's a reason why.
You said one more
I
thing.
told
You
y'all her and
asked us
Kimmy
to
had a
guess.
whole
Well, you have to
conversation
remind
about
me, child.
teachers.
You asked us to guess who walked off. And if y'all
Oh
guess
yeah.
right who
Martell.
walked off, he'll post it.
I don't think I agreed to post that because
Oh.
I
Martell walked off.
you don't think I agreed to post that, but I'll just let you know that more than one person walked off the stage. That's how I'll put that.
Yes,
Allegedly.
Lord, Linda.
Martell Destiny.
Allegedly, more than one
Allegedly.
person walked off. Who had a phone call? He said he had a phone call. Oh, Jeremy.
Yeah, I know Kimmy and Kiki got into it because Kiki was already looking at Kimmy sideways because before that Mel scene with Mel at her launch, her Kimmy and Kimmy and Mel went out and Kiki said Kimmy was talking about Tisha like a dog. So when they got to that party and she tried to act like she didn't know what Kiki was talking about, Kiki was like, "What? We was just talking about her. What are you talking about?"
Mm. Wanda is not gonna keep it mute and cute. Child.
Renee, you hot mess. She said Jeremy walked off. Jeremy got a phone call.
Okay, Jeremy walked off the stage. Get back up here and let's address what we got to address right now. You don't get to get away from me.
I was saying earlier when I first got here that I'm excited for Martell going off because apparently he acted up. And then you were the one to remind me that, like, wait a minute, who did he act up with? Because if he acted up with Mel, I'm not here for it. But if he did act up with Scott, I'm here for it.
I mean, of course, him and Mel is going to go back and forth. I think that's something that they think that we really want to see, but it's not.
But we don't.
We don't. But I do think that I think it's inevitable to know that they're going to go back and forth at some point. Now, what they were able to probably go back and forth and discuss may still be in the air because you do know that they have a hearing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Monday.
I mean, what's today?
Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah, Monday. You're right. Proper thick girl.
I can't wait.
Child Pauline Mines is getting old.
I heard y'all was looking for me.
We was looking for you. We heard you walked off the stage.
I got a phone. Look, I got a phone call.
So did Tiffany.
A
Huh?
hot mess.
You say so did who?
Tiffany.
But my ankles ain't swole, so at the end of the day, I ain't talking to Lewis.
Not your ankles ain't swole.
Like, listen.
Do y'all think Martell had his loafers on?
Child, he had some loafers on. It probably wasn't the same one.
Yeah, I think Martell feet stink in them loafers.
I know Martell feet stink. Martell feet stink. He never had on a pair of socks.
Former athlete, whatever. How did no? Of course.
I'm gonna have to say that Mel she definitely gave us looks. I'm gonna have to give Mel is on the top of my list, and then
I'm sorry. Stormy got it. Stormy got it for me.
I'm gonna put Stormy up underneath it. I love good. Stormy looks great, but like the dress for me. I'm not really here for the dress, but she looks great. I like the short look. Yeah, she looks great.
I definitely think Stormy had the biggest transformation, but it's also Mel at the top for me. But I think when it comes to wow factor, like, oh my God, Kiki. Good Lord.
Yeah, Kiki looked good too.
Yeah, Kiki did.
She surprised.
What y'all not about to do. Y'all play with me all season. You play with my name. You play like y'all play with my Wi-Fi. Y'all play with everything. Wanda played in
with
her
that
face
rainbow
and
sweater.
But what she said she was coming to do was not play with y'all. That's what she said.
Kiki got a live where she got half of her head taken out. She had cornrows in her head, child. She was riding around, going to get her some whatever the hell you call it. And she was like She was taking them plaits out of her head, and she didn't disappoint. Her hairstylist laid it.
Good question.
Her clothes artist did a good job too.
You know, let me just say this. I don't think Mel needed. I don't really think Mel needed anyone to have her back. But just know she had somebody that was.
Was it her mama?
How can I put no?
Miss Van didn't go.
How can I put this?
Maybe Kiki had her back.
Just know somebody had her back. I'm gonna just put it that way.
Isn't it kind of weird that Kiki and Melody didn't film another scene together?
But she got some more scenes. She says she got some more scenes coming up.
She said she got some more scenes, and I'm assuming she filmed with everybody except for Tisha.
I want to see Kiki and her husband on the show as a couple. Like, I want them to just move in. I feel like Kiki is upset at having performed as such a good cousin that now she's like, well, F it then. Because Kiki would keep
exactly how she feels.
Parties. Huh?
That's exactly how she feels. Because her cousin takes her out of her position.
I think from like Stormy's vantage point, remember when Stormy was like, I can't deal with Kiki because if you do family like that, then whatever. But the truth is Kiki was done like that more. And now Kiki's like, all right, then fire with fire. But when you've been so good to a person for so long and they've crapped on you for it, I understand that kind of momentary resentment. But I'd like to see her because she played small for Tisha. Absolutely. Mel would be like, come to this, come to that, come to that. And apparently Mel's been inviting her places for over a decade. And
you knew Mel before Tisha.
Huh?
She knew Mel way before Tisha. Her and Mel had a relationship before her.
Girl. Kiki's not from the other side of the track. She's not from the projects. She's of similar stuff as Mel.
And Kiki was supposed to be on the show. And every time they would ask the producers about Kiki, her cousin Tisha would lie and say that Kiki was too busy and she would never tell Kiki. I've talked to Kiki.
And tried to sabotage her by telling her personal business.
Exactly.
So, interestingly enough,
not that laugh.
Let's just say the back and forward between Kiki and Tisha.
The back and forward.
The back and forward. The back and forward, honey.
The back and forwards and the back and forwards and the back and forwards. Let's just say Kiki held it down.
Yes, Kiki.
Well, I can imagine she did. Her vocabulary too big for Tisha.
Kiki did filming, but did they feature her in the episodes? We're gonna see, y'all. Y'all gotta remember, we got 10 more whole episodes left.
Yes, she made it to the reunion, so she must have made a splash some kind of goddamn way.
Yeah.
But all the clothes artists did good so far.
The clothes artists.
That is the new word.
That's gonna be the new flued out, child. The new
that is the new word. Clothes artists.
You better get you a clothes artist and quit playing.
Yes, don't get a stylist, get a clothes artist now. There's a difference.
Yeah, we don't do stylists over here. We only do clothes artists. Kiki filmed with Tisha a few times and was always Team Tisha. She even went at Kimmy on behalf of Tisha. If only Tisha would go live live by herself. That'll never happen.
That ain't never gonna happen. Unless my two go back to Africa, then she'll be able to do that.
She'll get in
That's
trouble.
the problem I have with Stormy. She's quick to tell the viewers that we don't know what's going on, but neither do she when it comes to Kiki and Tisha. Yet it didn't stop her from judging Kiki.
That's valid, Patricia.
Well, what I'll also say about Stormy too is I do feel like if Stormy is going to be full-time cast member, and I'm going to say this again, since you have got to stop worrying your feelings on your shoulders, child. Get that chip off your shoulder and go on and eat the chip. Okay? Eat the chip.
What
And
is
get
wrong
some
with
thicker skin. She need to get some thicker skin because this skin ain't thick enough.
Chip. Get the chip off your shoulder. Okay? Because when you become a main cast member or an official friend of or whatever to the show, girl, people are going to definitely be digging into every piece of your life. So I think at some point you you got to grow thicker skin. And also, the way to stop coming at people, y'all, and y'all can say what y'all want to, but this is starting to irritate me with Stormy. We get it. You are a millionaire. Walk in your covering and your blessing, walk in it, right? But when you get into it with people, you gotta stop throwing up the millions that you got, because it ain't gonna really matter when I start reading you down about how many millions you got, right? So
You
stop
ain't got
throwing up
enough to come at her like that, Steph
right?
Don Don.
Because I don't feel like you should come at people like that. Like, girl, because we're giving an opinion, the millions you got don't matter. Just like Stormy,
you
girl,
don't care
don't
about her
don't.
billions?
I don't. I don't. I don't like people who like to use their money or what they have to try to one up everybody in every situation. Every situation doesn't call for you to remind me how many millions you have. I'm sorry. That's just is what it is.
I feel like as long as nobody is Tasha Kane you, you should not be trying to Cardi B anyone. Like if somebody is just giving you a bad review, doesn't like you, making fun of you, that's fine. But I mean, if it's just horrible slander to the point where you're having self-icidal ideation, then okay, I get that. But if it's just like, something mean or something, oh, I don't like her new haircut or she got a big old bobblehead, like let it be. I think this entire team would benefit from like a like media training sessions. Because you see how like Beyonce will like address stuff in her music or in her performance, but as for going back and forth on social media, she doesn't do it. And that lure of privacy, like it makes us want to know even more about her. Like there's a game to be played here when you're in the media, as opposed to acting like you're just, because now you're not just everybody else. The new celebrities of the
Well,
day, it's reality TV stars. Nobody's really caring that much about movie stars anymore. Like Hollywood is on their way out and you're on your way in. So I'm just like, knowing how to cope with being in the public eye, it would benefit her, especially as a person who is a multimillionaire. Like you shouldn't be clapping back at everybody on YouTube for what?
and we wouldn't have known who you were talking about. We wouldn't have known none of this. You made it into something bigger than it actually was in the beginning. Because again, I get it when people coming at you and if people are defaming you, I understand. But when you get on Instagram and you don't got enough to come at me and all kind of stuff like that, that scare tactic, you gotta stop doing that, and you gotta stop putting the fact that you got all these millions on any issue that you have with somebody, because it doesn't mean anything.
And
It
what's
doesn't mean
worse
anything.
and what's worse than that, Stormy baby, because I like you, is that you can turn a nobody into a somebody by having your platform and responding. You have more to lose and that person has more to gain. And not that I want to call sis a nobody, but remember Black Titanic, when everybody started responding to her, I'm like, y'all are lacing her pockets because nobody knew who she was.
Right. And
What
that's
It's
true.
what
good
I mean,
for
happened?
that's
her.
true. You bring light to the situation. No
What
one knew who you
Yes.
were.
Yes.
What you say, sir?
I said, what happened to Black Titanic?
She's
Still
still alive.
around.
She was just live this morning.
Oh, okay. So
She was just
like
live
so
this morning.
Stormy, so nobody said like anything bad about Stormy's like business. So like what is she suing for?
That's what I'm saying. Like, Stormy has no grounds to, and I want you guys to stop using again. It's the scare tactic. What Tasha K did does not add up to what people have done or what people have said about her. A bad review does not ever equate to you saying that somebody is slanderized. I mean, that somebody is saying salacious stuff about your business. They're giving an honest and true review. If somebody gives me a 1 star based off of the service that I provided them, I can go sue them based off of them giving me 1 star. I mean, I got it open for people to give me reviews. And I feel like if that's what, if you are a millionaire and you say you got all of this stuff and you doing all of that stuff, that one bad review should not have done anything to you. Or even if you got 5 bad reviews, it shouldn't do anything to you if you carrying on that you're a millionaire. And if you're a millionaire, millionaires also don't don't have to get on Instagram and come at the people. That's all I'm saying. Has she made it right with the customer? That's really what she should have done. And then you wouldn't have had to address it. You make it right with the customer is satisfied, and they wouldn't have had no reason to share that with a YouTuber. I feel like Stormy again was in her feelings, and I feel like she took things extremely too far. And I feel like this should definitely be a learning lesson. So you can't do that.
She tired of everybody calling her handsome Squidward.
Well, she's gonna hear that forever.
I mean, I grew up
the people
with
talked
people
about
calling me.
Jesus.
I'm like 6 feet, 200 pounds. I'm a tall girl, and on top of that, I'm thick. I grew up with everybody calling me a drag queen. And I'm telling you, I learned to understand that that was one of the biggest compliments. One of the most perfect things on TV when I was growing up was RuPaul. So I'm just like, I get it. You guys are saying that I'm too good to be true. That's your real problem. You're saying I have to be fake because this is fantasy, honey. So, like, you have to be an alchemist and learn how to transmute those insults for the sake of your mental health if you're going to be a celebrity. Otherwise, be an obscure millionaire.
Yeah, and stop acting like your skin is so tough if it's not tough. Because she talk a good game, but then she go on the internet and want to curse everybody out or sue people. Like, that doesn't equate to tough skin to me.
And this is why I said as well. This is why I said as well. Bravo is going to get rid of Diana Jenkins. Why? Because she sent out all them cease and desist to all of these content creators who are literally out here promoting the show when they put out content about you. The network doesn't like that, sweetheart. You can't just be out here sending out all these cease and desist and then sue whoever you want to sue. The network doesn't like that. Because what do the people have to talk about? Sorry, sis, get off of the show. Get off of the show. That book was bound to be talked about. It's been talked about for years at this point. So, like, shut up. I feel the same way about Stormy. Sis, if you are a boss, if you are a millionaire, people are going to talk and they're going to give bad reviews on your business. I'm sorry, it's a part of the business. But what you're doing now is you're opening the door up to a whole different type of sector of people, right? People who are supporting your business and helped you become a millionaire is a different group of people than what we're seeing on reality TV. Like, it's a whole nother ball game, and I don't think she's ready for it. I'm just being honest. I don't think Stormy is ready for it. A lot of people say they like Stormy. We can like her all we want to, but she ain't ready for this clearly.
Here is something that I want to say to Stormy as a lesson, because a lot of people want to remember the days where people are like, oh, you do YouTube? Is that a real job? The days of clowning YouTubers have been long since over, and that's why you see all these celebrities jumping on live streams and you see Candy investing in people, because at BravoCon, Kathy Hilton, the mother of Paris and Nicole, Kathy Hilton stopped for every YouTuber and was talking to them people for 2 and 3 minutes at a time. 2 and 3 minutes at a time is a long time to be talking to everybody.
Okay, hold on. We know who the content creator is, y'all. Let's try to refrain from mentioning their name in the chat. I don't like YouTube beef, and I don't want no YouTube beef.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So let's try to refrain from using that content creator's name.
But I'm saying, like, the days for clowning YouTubers, like that's over, because this is now where it's at, and that's why all these celebrities are rushing to make YouTube channels and rushing to make TikTok accounts. So, you know, don't do the don't bite
That's
the
why
hand.
I say too, I don't feel bad for Destiny, because I feel like there's ways for you to capitalize off of everything that you're dealing with at this very moment, and you're choosing not to.
But the thing with Stormy and that bad review is, sweetie, that didn't even have to be a bad reflection on your business. The box was crumbled. That could have been a problem with the UPS man or the FedEx man. That wasn't a bad review. The lady just said that her box was crumbled in the product. Send her another box and put her something extra in it. And get back in touch with the lady. The lady said she's been trying to get in touch with y'all since July. That was a fixable thing. It didn't have to go that big. Like, I think she was really mad at the fact about the video and all that. The video when they said she was promoting whatever. I think that's what it was really about. It couldn't have been about no daggone bad crush bomb.
That someone went and dug up her old, well, I think it's the same content creator, done a video in regards to an old rap video, or when Stormy called herself being rap or something like that, and she reshared the video or something like that. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it got to be something else. It can't just be because the lady was mad about the crumble box. That didn't even have to be your fault, and you could have let that be slide right off. You used to dealing with stuff like that, so that
But
can't
she
be
said
it.
it had something to do with her business, like slandering about her business.
Yeah,
That
but there was also
video.
videos made talking about her business as well.
Well, listen, one thing I'm gonna say about it, child. All you got to do is Google Amazon and look at the good and bad reviews that folks get on. I mean, just look at any of these places. I'm just saying, sis, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. I don't care if whatever it is, you gotta chill, because it's going to get worse. Actually, sorry, but
If
it
a
is.
business got all good reviews, I am side eyeing the hell out of them. I'm sorry. I don't know
Yeah,
who
it's
wrote this,
very,
but I do not believe this is real people.
and it's very rare that you will ever get you said what? She probably ashamed of those videos now. There's two videos, but from 5 years ago. But but again, I don't understand. If you a millionaire, why are we focusing back on something that happened 5 years ago? They can clearly see that it was a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
we dwelling on stuff to remain relevant. I'm gonna say it, to remain relevant, because again, this show has brought her a whole nother audience to her business,
Mhm.
and it has brought her a whole nother fandom that she's not even used to. So I mean, it's just facts.
Funky Geneva is only a phone call away. I know he be talking to all them Huntsville people. They all got his phone number. Funky could give y'all some media training courses and be like, look,
No,
this
he
is
can. No, he cannot. Funky Dineva don't even have good media training for him damn self.
He doesn't. Here's the
Like, I'm
deal. You're
saying,
right.
like,
You're
I've
right,
never.
Jeremy. He doesn't have it for himself, but when he's looking out on the outside, like when he was telling Ariane Curry how she played herself with the Tasha K interview and stuff, it was all sound advice.
I mean,
So
all of that was like kind of common sense that we all was saying to her. Like, it's very obvious to say somebody should not, go around, bragging about being a side chick. You
Or
know,
getting pregnant.
it's like the situations that he does analyze are, for the most part, when it comes to the reality television, is more so very simple and cut and dry things. I do think he has like a lot of intellect when he does videos about very complicated situations, but anything dealing with Love and Marriage Huntsville is definitely complicated.
I see. I mean, that makes sense. But even without Funky, insert other name, media training, you guys. You're celebrities now. All eyes are on you. It's a lot of energy. You will knock yourself out responding to people, just even as a YouTuber. Just even if you're in your own YouTube comment section reading
That's
everything.
why I don't address the clowns. I don't address the clowns, child.
That's too much.
It's a lesson.
Even
Girl,
when I see
child,
them in
go
other
out and
people's
I
stuff.
told her go work them bowls or something. Cause girl, let off some steam. Go work your bowls. Go numb your reggae cure, something. But coming on the internet and getting mad and talking about and writing Twitter posting, got your Twitter fingers going. That ain't cute. Don't nobody want to deal with all that.
No.
That ain't cute.
That's too much bad energy, child. You talking you all about energy. That ain't good.
That
Well,
ain't
if I
cute.
lived in the beautifulness that she lives in, child, all
I
y'all
thought
could
you was
I
about to
don't
say
give a
you
damn
lived
what
in
you said
Dubai.
about me. No.
I was about to say, come
I would
on
go
here,
out on
girl.
my
You living
deck
in Dubai?
and say thank you, Lord, and walk back in the house and be like this. I ain't got time. No. Mm-mm. She has too much. to be worried about the littlest things that the YouTubers say, child, girl. If we wasn't talking, y'all wouldn't. This show wouldn't be the show that it is. So you're welcome.
I want some
You're
fried
welcome.
chicken.
Thank you for the cash app, D Good.
Thank you so much, D Good. I really appreciate the Cash App. Okay, let me shout out a couple people because a couple people have.
Yeah, you up to some people ain't giving you cash apps and you ain't even
Okay,
calling them
so
out.
well, I was letting y'all talk, but Doris,
Mhm.
D Good. Thank you so much. um, Shilajo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And at Ford, thank you. I appreciate you. Sophia, thank you. I appreciate you. Donna, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you.
Look at y'all. Look at y'all coming through.
Did and did.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
who's this? Francine?
Nope, this is Mookie.
Mookie. Hey, girl, hey.
Hey. I just came up just to comment on that Stormy thing about her getting all twisted out about people commenting about her stuff. Like she just doesn't get it because there are cheaper and better products out there than hers. I have tried
Wow.
many of them. I use a totally different product on my hair with my loctician, and Stormy needs to settle down. And like you guys said, if she can't take the heat from reality TV and being a businesswoman, then she really needs to get off of reality TV. Like,
Agreed.
I use design essentials on my hair, and I've cut my locks down and they've grown back since I use that. And I don't use her products. I know people who use Kaleidoscope products and those grow their hair, and use other products and they grow. So she needs to settle down and be great.
Kaleidoscope is what's her name, right?
It's
Big booty Judy.
Big Booty Judy, yeah. I know people that use
Going
more
on?
stuff, huh? Would you say
I
prosperity?
wasn't talking to you, man.
Oh, okay. So she needs to calm down. What she should have done was talk to her customer service team, see where that lady fell through the cracks, where her problem didn't get resolved. She needed to be apologetic and she needed to move on. Her coming up there and talking about the money she made and this and that and the third was not looking good for her and her business. For her to be the spiritual person and all the other things that she was saying was not a good look at all.
Uh, I said that same thing, Sophia. Somebody said I didn't know about Stormy's products or her before Love and Marriage Huntsville. That's the reason why I say it opens up a different type of door. I don't like the fact that she keeps saying Love and Marriage Huntsville to make you. I mean, we get that Love and Marriage Huntsville did make you, but
Mhm.
it is opening a door to a different type of fandom. It's opening a door to a different type of audience that you have now that's also supporting your business and also supporting the show. So therefore, in this particular essence, you have to take what people are throwing at you in a different way. And I just feel like she didn't have to address it. I just feel like if you apologize to that lady and moved on, replaced the box or whatever the case may be, and
Mhm.
moved on, that's different. Same with the person with the video. Just reach out to them. I don't
Yeah,
get it. I don't get it. She just did too much.
because her products were out there, but her products were just another beauty products. You know what I mean? It was just another products. Like my granddaughter uses Miel products, and that the lady who invented those products were on what was the show?
She was
That
on the
show.
real.
Yeah, and that the lady was also on the show, the show on Netflix. The lady was looking for. They were. I don't want to call it Chasing Miami, but that's not the name of it. The realty show that was on Netflix, with the black women on Netflix that were realtors. The lady, you know the show I'm talking
Selling
about.
Tampa.
Yeah, that lady was on there. Her and her husband and her daughter, they were looking for a house. People use that product, which I believe is cheaper than Stormy's. There's a lot of products out there.
And that lady that's gonna be on RHOA got a new. I mean, got
Right.
her
She
product too. What's
also
her name?
right.
Janelle.
Yeah, she also has products. So it's like Stormy, you're not the only game in town. So like you need to chill out. Like that whole thing is ridiculous. Not to mention like her products, I have not seen her products in stores here in Connecticut. Her products may be, more down in the southern region of the United States, but it's like if people are ordering your products online and they may be able to get a product like Miel is sold in CVS. You can use coupons and extra bucks in CVS. People may go for a product where they can just go down the street and buy it versus going online and dealing with a headache that they saw other people deal with because that's a turnoff. Like, people have, and that lady spent $175 on products. That's a lot of money in this economy. Even though Black women are big consumers when it comes to our hair and beauty products in general, we have other things we can do instead of ordering online. So, I mean, I doubt Melody would treat her business like that. And I've seen reports where Melody, has sent people extra stuff and whatnot. So she really needs to think that through.
No. She didn't say that Stormy's products were not in stores. She said that she didn't have them. She didn't see them up there where she's at.
Yeah, she's not. They're not. Just like Kenya Moore's products are not in. Like certain products are not in. They're not in all areas. Like when you
they're
see
regional.
Yeah, when you see people put out their products, they're not. They may say my products are in Target or my products are in CVS or Walgreens, but they're not They're not totally nationwide. They may be down in the southern part of the U.S. or in California or somewhere else, but they may not be in Connecticut. They may not be in Wyoming. They may not be in Texas.
She only got Kenya only got 4,500 CVS stores. So we know that there's more than that.
And Stormy just got 25,000 more. Stores.
We do have. I did see Kenya's products up here in CVS. In one CVS up here, I did see her products.
I saw her products here in Walmart. I think it was in Walmart. Yeah, it was in Walmart because I don't go to CVS.
See, I didn't see her products in the Walmart here. In the Walmart that is near me is one that caters mostly to Black people and people of color, and I did not see Kenya's products here at all.
No shade, but a lot of Love and Marriage Huntsville viewers act like Melody is Candy Burrs. Well, she is a Candy Burrs to Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Yeah, she's a marketer. She's on her business.
And she had businesses before Love and Marriage Huntsville too.
Candy knows how to market. Candy knows how to capitalize on every little thing when it comes to business. She turns everything into a business opportunity, if possible.
Right.
Unlike a Sheree and her 14 years of us waiting.
I mean, I definitely, in terms of business, I can see the comparison between Melody and Candy Burrs, but I also see what the person means because Candy Burrs, I mean, she wrote No Scrubs. I mean, she's been part of our childhood. She's sort of kind of an African-American cultural icon, like a regional icon with what she's contributed to. So I can see that there's a difference, but in terms of business, they are similar.
Yeah, and Candy's been in business long.
And I think that's what you would mean by that. You would mean business-wise. I mean, Candy, of course, does have a bigger resume. I don't think anybody is necessarily saying Melody is just like Candy, but her business acumen. I mean, you got to give her credit. She has.
You do.
This lady was reaching 1 million before she even got on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Like she has businesses. She's had a lot of businesses, and although she doesn't talk about a lot of stuff, she got a lot going on.
And Mel had a lot of humility. People keep calling her bougie. I remember her talking about their lawn care services and their house cleaning services and how they would flip houses and she'd open a toilet and it had boo-boo and pee-pee and she had to scrub that mug. Like she started from the bottom.
Right.
I mean, not like Bessemer bottom, but you know what I mean? Like she worked for what she has. Right. And it's admirable. There's a reason she's got a Mel high.
Right. And she was a teacher first.
Right.
She was a teacher first, and then she went into business. So she started.
Okay, wait, but okay. She said, "I just don't like the consistent comparisons to every female on the show to Melody. I don't think Stormy needs business advice from Mel. That's my point. She took business advice from."
Mel and gave Stormy no business advice.
Maybe let me. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe I'm missing something. Did I miss that?
I don't know why you would comment that.
Was there a video out or something where she gave her business advice or something like that?
It's the opposite. Mel was on the show asking Stormy for business advice, and Stormy told her, you know, inventory. That's the best thing that I can tell you about running your business. I don't get it. Maybe the comment isn't.
Maybe it was something that we missed.
I don't know. Well,
that's one of the panels.
Yeah, well, Stormy needs some advice because obviously she doesn't know how to deal with customer service.
No.
It's not
y'all keep saying customer service. It's not customer service. It's about the business, the YouTube
media
and the
training.
social media of it all. Right. It's not about business.
That's what Mel is good at more so than Stormy is how she handles the media. People talk crazy to Mel in her live streams. She'll be like, okay. She'll just put on her nice girl voice. That's what Stormy needs help with, but it's not business advice. It's media training. That's different. It's way different.
Stormy can definitely learn from Mel.
We can all learn.
I don't think anybody. And let me just say this. Let me also say this. People who are in business and been in business for a long time, they could still gather advice and still learn something new every single day. You know what I mean? A lot of people are saying that Stormy is having issues with shipping, allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Everybody
are saying that when Mel has it, but let me finish making my point. People are saying that when Mel has issues with her 7th Avenue brand and there is issues with shipping, she makes it right. Whether she sends an extra product, I think that's what people are talking about when it comes to Stormy.
And people also say Stormy do the same thing. A lot of people said they've got extra stuff from Stormy.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Well, Melody is doing this all by herself, so of course her shipping is going to be shaky.
Stormy has a team. Yep. There's a big difference there between both of them.
Well, I know with food, one thing I find, like when I order, especially when dealing with smaller businesses, I know when I place an order, they print the label first. And usually when they print the label, like I might get a text or whatever saying that the label's printed, and then the label's printed, you get the tracking number saying that the label's printed, but it hasn't been shipped. So you wait. Sometimes it may take 3 or 4 days before they actually ship it, but the label has been printed. And a lot of people are, you sit, and I know I sit, I wait for my next text or to see when they ship the item, and it's taken that long for it to be shipped. And I know for me, that's what I'm like, what is taking so long for them to ship the thing? Like 3 or 4 days is too long when you're holding on to, you've gotten paid, and I'm waiting. And I know for me, that's when I get pissed off, like, could you ship my stuff? Especially with larger businesses.
Y'all hear me eating.
Oh, that's okay. With larger businesses, within like 48 hours, your thing is shipped off.
Is Jesus coming?
Shut the hell up.
Y'all see how you talk to me?
Oh, he's actually we've actually got proof that he's eating.
Wow. He just cussed
Try
me
eating
out
some
First of
though.
peanut.
all, first of all, I want y'all to leave me alone. I'm
I'm
doing what y'all
proud.
want me to do.
That's all I'll say, Chef. I'm proud.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'll accept that.
How what you
Mm.
eating peanuts?
But like the dissenter made a
I'm actually
like
eating
the
peanut butter
dissenter,
and celery.
it shouldn't take long for her to investigate because a business like hers, she should have, in her inventory system, she should know who would pack it. They should know who packed the order, what was packed, and everything else.
Now y'all talk about this one damn package like this lady whole business is just in shit and shambles. Jesus.
What'd you say?
Well, she the one.
Y'all talk about
She the
this
one
one
made it seem
package.
that way.
Well,
She
that
No,
was
she
made it
didn't.
seem
She was
like
talking about the YouTube bitty stuff. She wasn't talking about just her business.
Did you just
And
say the
y'all act like this
YouTube
one
bitch?
damn package is just the worst thing ever. Jesus.
Wait, did you just say the YouTube bitch?
I
the
said the
YouTube.
YouTube stuff.
Oh,
because it's all together. Because that is
The child, you
all.
ain't
Right,
saying
and the
nothing
same
about the
person
YouTube.
who,
All you
the
keep talking
same
about is this
person who,
lady business. Like her
but the
business is
same person
done
who
failed.
the bad review about her business is the same person who put out the video.
Yeah, it's all linked
So
together.
it is all gonna tie together.
Yeah. If it
And
wasn't for
Mocha is talking about this business like this business is about to fall. Jesus, it's one
no,
package.
I'm not talking about it like it's about to fall. But it takes one then if other people start coming out with the same thing, then that's an issue. But one bad order is not going to break a business of the size of hers. But I was commenting on something that someone else put in the chat.
Yes, D Good. That's exactly right. She made a PR mistake. Yes, D Good.
Absolutely.
She made a PR mistake. Don't have anything to do with the quality of her product. Period.
Thank
You
you.
got it. That was a nice, concise way to say that.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone is judging the quality of her product either. I think the bottom line is she went on and said you're defaming Canvas Beauty. She didn't say anything about her past. She said Canvas Beauty directly, right? So to me, that means if someone gave you a bad review or said something about your product, that's what stuck with you. And you're upset about it. Once I saw the video and saw the actual reviews that were said, it was actually technically more than one in that email. She did put the screenshot up really, really quick, but it was more than one person that said something. Also, in that Facebook group as well, somebody also had some things to say in that Facebook group, and Stormy's mom had to defend her in that group about her business acumen, about her job, about her Canvas Beauty.
is this the same mama that she cussed out?
Yep. So I think that's like the full spectrum of it, and I think that's why people are harping over it and harping over the fact that her PR move was based off of the fact that she said someone was defaming Canvas Beauty.
I want to talk to Stormy Mama.
Y'all just don't
want to
let
know about
Renee get
the rest
away
of the
with
fight.
saying that the chef was eating some shrimp salad.
Oh, I would never stoop that low.
Shrimp
To
salad.
eat no shrimp salad.
Salad.
I don't know what shrimp is, and I don't know what a salad is. You talking about the hair store? I'll go down to the beauty supply store, Sally.
I'm from
I'm
Seattle,
really
sis. Whoever asked where I was from, I'm from Seattle.
Oh, my cousin is up there right now.
I can tell because it gives me very bougie.
Not bougie.
You know what it really gives, Chef?
What?
Uppity.
A mess.
You see what her name is?
It does. It definitely
Hot
does.
mess.
Definitely give
She gave
your
herself
whole
the right
name.
name.
The whole name. Same thing with the
With
Ross
the
lady. You
unicorn.
don't have products everywhere. Stormy is a growing business. Yeah. And I agree. And listen, I ain't never taken nobody's business business acumen away from them at all. I do always also understand that it's always a learning experience for everybody. Always a learning experience. But I mean, if you don't want to learn, then that's up to you. But yeah, I'm gonna have scripts alley for them.
I'm about to go find me a clothes artist.
These are great, bro. These are great jokes. They need to stay.
That's why I would just like to interview Wanda. I just want to laugh because, girl, we are definitely gonna have to pull out the Bessemer dictionary in order to understand what she's saying through the interview. Because through Scott and them chat, boy, folks was like, "What did she just say? What did she?"
I second that. Wanda, you just don't know. You can monetize that Bessemer dictionary. That is fun.
Child,
If she really do come out with something like a Bessemer dictionary, boy, Wanda can make some money. Wanda
Is it
needs to make
possible?
her because she can read Wanda needs. The
Wanda
D Cook
could be a storyteller. She
is
could read
fluid
stories.
in Wanda.
Have Wanda read us a book, child.
Is it possible that when
audiobooks by Wanda J. Blige?
Is it possible that Wanda just has an accent and that's the reason that she doesn't speak well?
No.
She definitely has a regional accent, but her regional
because
accent
she went to the
is
5th grade.
by a lack of education.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Ain't that much accent in the world.
A lack of education. I mean, you know, I when I talk, sometimes if I talk too fast, I don't say words right, and I'm country. But honey, Wanda
says words that don't even sound alike.
Wanda will have you go to Google really looking up a word that she done said because you don't know what she's trying to say.
How does envious an image of somebody mean this? Wanda don't even be in the same ballpark with words.
Wait a minute, Q.
No,
look
wait.
at what
Q
said Wanda needs a translator. Remember when Tisha was yelling and they translated it at Galentine's? They put it on the bottom of the screen.
I'm not gonna be your bitch.
No, y'all really need to go look at a Wanda video. Any video, take your pick, and if it got a transcript in the description section, hit the button, and I guarantee you they are saying nothing that Wanda is actually saying.
I don't like that transcript thing either because it don't like my country talking either.
No, it don't like
That's
Wanda.
why I don't never put captions on my videos because they don't know what I'm saying either. Your Wanda is the feature.
I love country people, man. Like I have such pleasure listening to them speak.
Yes.
Y'all know I'm country. Okay?
Yes, you are. You are definitely country, and I love listening.
Scotty country too, because it's only 5 people at his class reunion.
Not that one Bessemer stoplight. Yes.
Oh. Why did you even say that?
Baby, because if I know I had 10 in mine, I know he only got 5 ahead.
Chef Don, why did my phone just take me to the Melon app?
Why what?
That damn
my phone
melon.
just took me to the Melon app.
Oh wow! I don't know because I'm using the StreamYard.
Exactly. I'm like, why am I on the Melon app?
All 5 of them people is definitely his friends, honey.
I am done. He's saying only 5 people in the class.
5 people was in his class. Like, what did I mean?
Hey, look at what J28T wrote. Can we each say one nice thing about Wanda without a but behind the compliment? I'll start. She's a pretty woman.
Okay, let's do that.
She is. Wanda's got great skin.
And she got a great mustache to go with it.
You know what, damn it.
You gotta say, okay, it gotta be positive. You gotta say a nice comment, no but after it. And we doing Wanda first. Go
She
after
always
it.
happy. She's always happy.
Okay, go Mocha.
She loves her daughter.
Go Jordan.
Praise God.
Her hair is very statuesque.
Not statuesque.
Look at us loving on Wanda. All right.
I'm about to say, Chef, your
I
turn.
thought I was gonna have something nice to say, but Opie took my she buys the right for to wrap them potatoes up with.
What? How you know?
I can't.
You gonna tell me you couldn't find nothing else about Wanda to say? You couldn't talk about her
Okay, let
pretty
me
kitten
see.
heels? Her kitten heels be kitten.
They don't be pretty. Why would I talk about them and they're
They
not
be
pretty?
kitten though.
Okay, I got something real positive to say. She is funny.
Yeah, I would
I'll
go
tell
as
you
far as
that.
to say she's witty. She's quick-witted. I think that's a thing
Now
that
she
she has that she
appreciates
does
the
not.
90s. I cannot.
That part right there.
Jesus Christ. Wanda sitting under that dryer if she don't do nothing else.
Okay.
Maya is her friend.
She got
Now
that
don't get
spritz.
quiet, Chef, when Scotty get on here. I say the
She
same thing
love
to Scotty. Scotty
Facebook.
know what's up. I do think he only got 5 people at his reunion. I only had 10. I didn't even go.
You only had 10 people in your class reunion. What?
Well, see, let me tell you, the way they did that, I ain't really like how they did that, right? So it was, it was a lot of people that graduated from a high school or whatever the case may be, but didn't nobody come to the union?
No.
Nobody came to the union. It was only like 10, 12 people.
No. Get down,
I
Michael.
just found out last night me and Kanita went to the same high school and graduated a year apart.
Oh wow. Somebody said her knees are strong.
I said no.
Her knees are strong.
You know what, Lee? You know what? We was not doing
Wanda
that
can pull her some hinges too.
Her vocabulary is like no other.
When I say Wanda is witty, what I meant, I remember when Mama Van was like, you know, you and your little Brian, and she goes, well, you and your big Brian. And I was like, oh my God. I thought that was great.
It's the accent for me. It sounded so spot on. Do it again.
No, I'm scared. But I thought it was great.
She said, you and your big Brian.
I wish we could see you on camera because the way Wanda did her head. And remember what she said when Miss Ben said, and I don't do ghetto. And she said, I'm going to show you what ghetto really is. When I throw these shoes off and throw these earrings over, that's what ghetto is. You don't want me
And
to
she
get
said that in her confessional and not in front of Miss Wayne.
Rolling that day.
Don't say it in front of Miss Van, just like she said that Miss Van didn't say nothing when Mel approached her. That lady clearly told you that Mel got it. You made it seem like that lady didn't say nothing to you.
Child, she ain't want none of Miss Van that day when they was in each other's face, and she damn sure ain't want none of Miss Van when she when she came from Melody from behind because Miss Van was ready.
You guys, I had to watch it several times, and I watched it on Queen Sheba. I remember when Miss Van said on the show that she pushed the two of them apart, as in Mel and Mama Wanda. But when I watched that thing 1,000,000 times on repeat, it's so freaking fast, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She was ready. That was nobody's grandmother. It was so fast. Both of her arms, whoosh.
And Wanda don't want none.
She pushed them both. She pushed Mel out of the way.
Looking like Barney, like, little sister.
Oh, I thought it was Mel falling. Like when she said that, no, Mel was because Mama Van moved her. And Mama Van swept at Wanda as well.
Looking like Barney, little sister.
She swept so fast it didn't make no sense. I ain't know she could move that fast.
I was like, okay,
Looking
mama.
like Barney little sister.
Nah,
Stop. What
baby.
you're not
Looking like
about to
a
do is be doing
Teletubby.
all of this whining. Now hush it up.
She looked like a little Teletubby. That's what she looked like. Tinky Winky.
Y'all, it's too many dogs.
Uh-uh.
Got to come
Okay, panel. I want everybody to say one thing that they're irritated by when it comes to a cast member.
Oh, I don't think you really want that. We got enough
I
time.
want it.
You said
Destiny's
one thing.
attitude.
Keisha acting
Who said
stupid.
Destiny's attitude?
Lewis's
I did.
breast.
Bigness. They over Miss Ann.
Martell's baby got clothes.
And his no socks.
Melody's Door Explorer wig.
Oh, I hate that wig. I hate it.
that wig too. I hate
I
it too.
hate that wig. I hated that dress as well. I hated the whole thing.
Melnika's pinata dress.
Melnika's upside down belt.
With an upside down Gucci belt.
Shut up. And she wore it the whole damn time. Like, ain't nobody tell this lady her belt was upside down.
Carissa in the corner. She said Martell's athlete's foot. In the corner you go. What I hope he would. Is Tiffany's insincerity. She got on the show screaming, "I'm so transparent," and just is not.
It's the wrinkles in her forehead for me.
She's a liar.
Yeah, because we still want to know how old she is.
She's half mayonnaise. She ages at a faster velocity.
Yeah, she ain't 34 still.
Yeah, she give a strong 59.
Yeah, that's why she couldn't find her damn daddy, because she was looking in the wrong box. She looking at 19. Said, "Girl, you don't get out of my face with that."
The man said the man is supposedly her mama's mama's friend, and he looked the same age as her.
Right.
Okay, y'all. Now, can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question?
Putting Phyllis in a corner. Go ahead.
Can I ask y'all a question?
What's the question?
What? Like, honestly, I really need to know from all of y'all. Thinking back on Wanda when she was driving in Birmingham and trying to follow Marceau in their truck. What do y'all think Wanda really would have done had she seen a lady in that truck?
Crash.
What do you think Wanda would have done?
Crash.
I think Wanda would have got out and approached them.
I think so too. Got out the car.
You think she got out the car? You think she'd have been trying to record the lady?
Get down.
It wouldn't have been trying to record the lady. It would have been recorded. It would have been recorded because he winded in the window while she was taping him in her naked woods. So it would have been recorded whether she was trying to or not.
The naked wood.
Child. We need a Bessemer addiction. I'm telling Wanda, do not sleep on this bag.
Wanda, I'm giving you a bad idea right now because I know you listening.
She's not gonna use it.
I know you listening. So listen, Wanda, this is what you could do. You could literally come up with recipes with your language. If you come up with recipes with Bessemer language, you will have a bad recipe book, girl. A bad recipe book. Y'all tell her in the comment. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Viral on TikTok, easy.
A Bessemer cooking book.
You're not gonna know what the hell it is, though.
You're gonna put 2 little pinches of salt. And spell it pinch. Yes, Lord.
I go over her. I go over
so this strip salad, what we gonna get first? Come on, strip salad.
For real.
We gonna make us some scrimp Stanley today. So y'all make sure y'all go down there and get your good scrimps. Get the good scrimps. I really want y'all stop saying squimps. Please stop saying squimps. I had to tell my niece the other day. My niece literally, and mind you, my niece is old enough. So I had asked her something. We were talking about gumbo, and I asked them, do they prefer to have like crab and shrimp, or do they just want, sausage, chicken, and shrimp in it, or whatever? So she said, well, just as long as you cook the scraps before you put them in there naked. And I was like, what? She was like, make sure you cook the scrimps before you put them in there naked. I said, well, first of all, there's two things that I want you to stop saying. Stop saying scrimps. And the other thing is, I'm supposed to cook the shrimps before I add them to the gumbo? Girl.
That's going to be rubbery as all outdoors.
That's what I said. We do not want them scrimps at all. But you is too old to be walking around here saying scrimps. You is too old. Speaking of recipes,
does Kimmy even still have that dog? That dog ain't been on a single show. Sorry.
What dog?
I'm reading the chat. They're still talking about what they can't stand. And Miss Ann put some pretty good stuff. Then Miss B said, I'm sick of Kimmy having a support dog. I ain't seen that dog. Anybody seen that dog? Since you first got
it?
Kimmy's support dog.
No, we haven't seen that support dog.
I mean, well,
because she got a big dog in the house. You don't need a support dog.
We also haven't
debuted
or premiered the what's going on with her. Maybe we'll see the support dog when they premiere that. I see what you're saying, Veronica. What let me tell you something. Veronica and Shirley think they run folks' show. Listen, I actually have the macaroni and cheese recorded, but see, I'm always making macaroni and cheese differently. I'm always using different cheeses every time I do it. So, but this one that I did record is a smoked Gouda mac and cheese.
Oh, yes.
So I will definitely put that together, and it should be less than 5 minutes. Jeremy said Wanda not from who? Oh my God. What don't put me with Shirley? Y'all like to rush people's show.
She said don't put me. Y'all all part of the OMG posse.
What did they
messy
do? What are they rushing you to do?
She want that recipe.
She want that macaroni and cheese recipe.
That's smoke.
But I was actually going to put that out for the Thanksgiving series.
Kimmy is supporting a dog she calls her husband.
That's what I just said. Have she don't need no support dog when she taking care of a whole dog.
Oh my word today!
I definitely on a more serious tip, I feel some kind of way about Kimmy and her relationship because Kimmy has cried on that show about how she became a mom at a young age and she gave her life to Jalen. And
what? How is she? Like I'm saying that like Kimmy is like 56, 57. Jalen is like 24, 25. Like
No, because she wanted to live the other half of her life and have fun, and Maurice isn't really letting her do that. And so I kind of feel bad because she's like, I finally am at a place where I don't have to worry about my son, and here you are burdening me with another young kid and, expecting all these things of me. You want all this sex, and I still have to cook, clean, and wife. And
but then why would you marry him? The baby wasn't gonna just disappear after you said I do, it's just a part of the family. What did you think? You don't have to take you're now living the part of somebody who has a child.
Is that Kimmy support dog?
Dogs out.
Chef Don Don.
Child, that is Angel and Dez over here working my nerves. And
Dez over there trying to do stuff to people.
We dog sitting another dog, and he every time somebody leaves, he whines. So let me go tend to them. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's so cute.
I understand, I understand the whole she had him at 22 or whatever, but I'm saying that at the end of the day, you decided to marry a man 8 years ago who had a child that was like 2 to 3 years old. What did you expect? You to just like not have to interact or have any responsibilities with the child?
She damn sure wasn't expecting him to move in. I can guarantee you that part. And then he want to move the wife up to the same state, and he told me he gonna pay the bills like he got some checks some damn way.
Yeah, I think that's rough on Kimmy. I think it would be a little different if Monster was still living with Kiowa, and that was happening as like, oh, he comes over during the summers.
But I'm saying that it's a man child. So at the end of the day, you know that he's gonna have to have some type of main time with the father. Like I'm saying, to me, I don't understand Kimmy's point of view when it comes to that. Like I feel like you were so desperate to get married to him, and you knew the possibilities that could come about.
But I think it is that he's not being the father that she thought he was going to be. He's not being the hands-on dad that she thought he was going to be for him to have a man child.
Well,
This man didn't even want to wake this boy up.
I would go further than that to say that I think Kimmy thought she was going to get a little bit more support as a spouse. And it's just very much caveman, very much we're Scotsmen, and this is what we do. We overwork our women.
Well, he took 7. Didn't he take like 5 to 7 years to marry her?
Yeah, she was a fool.
You're absolutely right.
He was a fool for staying that long.
Like I'm saying, it's like none of this makes I understand the plight that Kimmy's under as a strong Black woman, but I'm saying that at the end of the day, she really signed up for all of this. Like a man that's making you wait 7 years to fully commit to you, that's crazy.
It was definitely in the fine print when she signed her contract, so I agree with that. It was
and you was taking care of him, so you knew what was coming down the pipeline, child.
I just look at Kimmy and she seems so like she just gives so much every day to her relationship.
All of them do.
I don't empathize
like separate wives. Wow.
I don't empathize as much as Tisha as I do with Kimmy.
I don't empathize with neither one of them because they both signed up for it.
They're all sister wives.
7 years, Lord. Yeah, maybe she thought it was the year of completion.
I agree, Miss Ann.
Not being the side chick.
Kimmy seems tired. She seems like a person who's I'm tired, but I'm still gonna give my all, and I'm like, oh.
She's gonna be raising kids until her 70s, child.
That's what happens when you settle.
She's literally not getting the life she intended for herself.
She settled.
She was gonna be out here traveling and having fun, newlywed sex all the time and she's just stuck.
But he want to give her the newlywed sex partner. He ain't got.
But Kimmy likes to have sex when she's traveling. Like when they were in Mexico on honeymoon and all that stuff, and he was like, Kimmy was a totally different person. She couldn't keep her hands off me. Like Kimmy wants to have fun. She wants to party, but she's just kind of confined to this little home. And, it's like a rerun. It's like Groundhog Day in her life where it's like, oh man, I'm back here raising a kid again.
She signed up for it.
Definitely it was a fine print.
He agreed to finally marry her when he decided he wanted custody of his son.
Exactly.
Boom.
7 years at her age is definitely way too long. Cause she was damn sure older
she
than 40.
Had no time to be waiting like that.
She was damn sure older than 45.
I completely agree. I think it's too long for a man to be. Men know who you are in 3 to 6 months. They know exactly what they want from you and for you in 3 to 6 months, if not at first sight.
Kimmy looks defeated, but her wigs are nice though.
Did somebody say that? Oh my God.
No, the person only said Kimmy looks defeated, and Jeremy said, but her wigs are nice. Them wigs is definitely nice. Them is nurse salary wigs. Them wigs is nice.
I didn't even know them was wigs. Nurse salary wigs.
Because Kimmy also has beautiful hair. So her blend game is on point.
Well, and then she cut it all off,
Yeah.
too. So that's one thing why she probably worrying about
I
it.
wonder why. Why did she cut it all off?
That
Child,
goes
we
with
still
the cancer story.
wondering.
Like I'm like what is it giving?
It's giving us nothing so far.
And I'm surprised that the person didn't even tell you, what what Kimmy's surprise illness is. Like, it's so annoying. And then the man,
Extra.
and like, Chef, like, why didn't you press the person who told you this on that? Like, I'd have been like, why are you saying that you're uncomfortable to say it?
Because
But
I didn't really. For me, I don't care to know right now. I don't, honestly. I'm sorry, but I really don't.
I'll be right back.
I really want to know.
You and me both, because I'm tired of waiting to see.
But like I'm saying, the person told you, I just, I just don't want to speak on that right now. But it's gonna be on
And
the
I can
show.
understand that everybody don't. I guess we gonna get to see. I mean, they put it in the trailer. Eventually, they're going to address it. Otherwise,
But my thing is,
I
why
don't
don't
want to
nobody
know
want
if
to talk
we're
about
not
it?
gonna see it.
If
I
it's
don't.
true, why nobody want to talk about it? Is it not true? Is it what? What is going on?
I'm not saying that it's not true, but I just want.
They waiting for it to premiere on the show.
Wow, so an illness premiere, got it.
Everybody feel how they feel about it. I'm not one to be too excited that they're premiering it either. But I mean,
The one story that we get of them is
I'm
about
also
Texas.
not digging. I'm also not digging into it either because I feel like we'll find out. I guess whatever. I don't know.
The one damn thing they want to tell us about their life, and and it's about a damn sickness. All the other stuff we could have learned,
And it's
but we
like
wait for a
it's
damn
up there
sickness to come in.
like it's given like, and I'm saying that if it is breast cancer, it's almost like breast cancer 9 p.m. on Saturdays. Like it's odd, to me.
On.
I feel like they're dragging it out to keep us in some kind of a suspense. And I don't know
It
if you
ain't
guys
gonna be what we think it is.
Huh?
I said, and I don't think it's gonna be what we think it is.
No, someone in the chat said they think it's Kimmy's mother or sister, someone in her family who has it, and that she cut her hair off for support, which is a pretty common trend for people to cut their hair off in support of the person who's going to go through chemotherapy and end up losing their hair because of chemo treatments. That's exactly what I think it is. Of course, we can't prove it, but that's what I think it is. I'm hungry, you guys, so I'm going to be in the chat, but I'm going to get off and smack.
Well, I'm going to get out of here. Anyway,
That's 5 hours marathon. Marathon.
Maybe she got down without a doubt. She said she said. She said bye. She's
She was
gone.
hungry. She's going to get her some script salad.
I'll get on too, friend. I'll be in the comments.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Go ahead and close out, brother.
It is Breast Cancer Aware Month.
You play too much.
It's Breast Cancer Aware Month. Okay? Make sure that you, ladies, y'all get mammograms, right? Is that the right thing to say? I think it's mammograms. Make sure y'all are going to get checked for everything that you got going on. You know what I'm saying? Please make sure you go get checked. I was gonna say something else to y'all. Oh, please check out the video that I did in regards to the alleged shooter of Andre Montgomery. If you don't know, that's Miss Robbie's grandson. Tim Norman was also, they just went through all their trial and all of that. So please check that video out. And then also later on today, I will have a video out about Lord, what is it? Hold on. Black China. Talking about Black China. So yeah. Breast cancer checkup we need to do, ladies and men. Absolutely. We do need to do our checkups. Also, too, y'all, something else I want to say when it comes to bringing awareness to illnesses and different things like that If you know that your body is not feeling right, and a lot of times they want you to be a certain age, or they want certain things to happen prior to them actually testing you, y'all beg for these tests. Let them know that you need tests, because you know what your body is saying, and your body is saying that you need to be tested because something is going on that don't normally happen. Okay, so please, 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 um, make sure that you check that out. They have been found guilty, but I say alleged just to cover up my tracks. Period. Point blank. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no issues. Period. Okay. Period. That part right there. That part right there. Okay. Now, before I leave, and you have not hit that like button, please hit the like button. Please, please, please. Also, if you feel it in your heart, you can still bless the channel. Cash App $ Chef Don Don 2, or via Venmo at Chef Don Don 2 without the dollar sign. Okay? Period. Point blank. If no insurance, find a call a local free clinic. Please, 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 please get checked. And listen to me when I say, doctors say, well, you ain't of age for us to check, or you need this, you need that, because they tried to do that to me in the beginning. No, test me for everything like I asked you to. Okay, period, point blank. And they do like to do that to people of color. Y'all heard me what I say? They do like to do that to people of color. So please make sure that you get the necessary testing that you need done. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out for him. I appreciate y'all for hanging with your boy. It has been a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I'll meet y'all again in the morning for the review for the Love and the Marriage Huntsville. All right. All right. I'll see y'all in the morning. Peace out. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. For those of you that are still listening to me real quick, I just happened to look up at my thumbnail. Y'all, this screenshot of Arrione being live. Do y'all notice what the pinned message say about it got her? Remember, she said she bought all these domains for Knox and for Paris and all of that. Y'all do see what the domains say right at the bottom? Y'all see that? Okay. I just thought I'd bring that up. All right, y'all. I'm out for real this time.